Oh, here we go again. Back for another dose of, well, farming fun. Anyways, hello, boys and girls. Welcome. What it is, what it was, what it always will be. We are going to be doing a little farm sim tonight. I know, 2 farm sims in one day, right? I already did a farm sim earlier today. For those who missed it, we played a little Pine Cove farm today and got a little bit caught up on it. That'll be available for you guys to watch tomorrow on the YouTube. It is available on Twitch right now as well, if you want to go watch the archive there. But anyways, tonight we're going to be checking out a map called Pleasant Valley 17. This is something a bit different. It is not farm sim that you're used to. It is crazy involved, and I think a lot of you guys might like it. A link to it is in the show notes, both on YouTube and in the comments that I made earlier over on Twitch. So there is a whole lot to do with this map. So first of all, if you look at the menu that I got on screen in the map overview, basically this whole area right through here and over here and up like this is nothing more than, well, actually it's more like this, is nothing more than the original Goldcrest Valley. And then all the stuff on the outside of it is everything that is added in to make this a 4K map, or a 4X map. And it has tons to do in this. This is completely different than farm sim that you know, as far as the way you do it. You know, in farm sim, you plant the field, you harvest the field, you go sell everything. Well, in this map, you've got things like Frito-Lay, and Frito-Lay manufactures potato chips, you know, just like they do in real life. Well, you actually have to go supply all the things that Frito-Lay needs to manufacture potato chips. And then you've got supermarkets like the Piggly Wiggly. The Piggly Wiggly is going to ask you for things like Mountain Dew, Pepsi. They're going to want potato chips. They may want sour cream and onion potato chips. They may want plain potato chips. So you got to go to Frito-Lay and get them to get you some plain potato chips. And they're going to say, well, in order for me to make those plain potato chips, I'm going to need potatoes. I'm going to need canola oil. I'm going to need coal to run our plant. All kinds of different things. And you're going to have to get all that stuff together for it. So it's crazy busy. There's a lot to do on this map. It's got its own separate menu system in the map. It is a super duper huge map and lots to do on it. I'll show you a little bit about the map, and then I'll join the rest of the guys and we'll get started on this. So anyways, first things first, there's their own menu system, and I can talk to you about all the different industries and stuff, but the easiest thing is to show you the menu system, and I do that by hitting the / on my keyboard, and it brings up this menu. And let me turn my camera down a little bit so it's a little bit easier for you to see. Let me get rid of it. There we go. All right, so on this menu system, you'll see there are factories, shops, warehouses, and animals. And on my animals, you'll see pigs, productivity, reproduction weight, cleanliness, slurry, manure, all that good stuff. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. It's a little bit loud. All right, that should be good. So it's all your basic information that you have about your animals is right here on this list. So, and you've got chickens, sheep, cows, pigs. No big deal. That's not different. What is different are factories, shops, and warehouses. Warehouses, that's where all your stuff is stored. That is train stations. That is also e-station goods, your different train stations, different depots. But then you'll also have Maplefield Pool, you'll have pig farm silo, sheep farm silo, cow farm silo. You've got your stone processing silo, which is at the quarry. Square bale storage, round bale storage. You got your farm, which we're at Wright Farm. This shows you everything that is stored at Wright Farm and the capacities for what you can store. Hook's Farm, Evans Farm, Johnson's Farm, Roberts Farm, Allen Farm. There are 6 farms on this map. Each of those farms has its own independent storage system. So you can have 6 of your buddies play on this map and all of you can farm at a different farm and store your goods off. So yeah, you've got all these different places that store goods, and that's how your warehouses are set up. Then you've got your shops. These are places you're going to be selling items to, and they're going to ask for different things, like the Piggly Wiggly, which is a grocery store. They want coffee, sugar, wheat, oat bread, rye bread, Boston Lager, Revolutionary Ale, Frosted Mini Wheats, Rice Krispies, Pepsi, Wild Cherry Pepsi, Mountain Dew, canned vegetables, and you're probably thinking to yourself already, whoa, wait a minute, where do you get Pepsi at to supply to the Piggly Wiggly? Well, under factories, we have a list of factories. Frito-Lay, National Gypsum, Pepsi. What does Pepsi make? Pepsi makes Pepsi, Wild Cherry Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and Slurry. How do they make that? Well, they make it with sugar, cherry, orange, water, pallets, and coal. So are you starting to get the picture? If the Piggly Wiggly needs Pepsi, you got to go over to the Pepsi facility and make sure that they've got sugar, cherry, or sugar, water, pallets, whatever they need to make the Pepsi. Over here you see their inventory. Right now, Pepsi's doing good. They got plenty of inventory. They've got 187,500 liters of Pepsi available out of 250,000. Now, if Piggly Wiggly wants me to deliver Pepsi over to them, right now I got to buy it from Pepsi. And it's going to cost me $1,100 for 1,000 liters. So eventually I can work up and I can buy the factory. And if I buy the factory, I believe at that point it doesn't cost me anything to do it. But you see over here, Pepsi's only worth $1,150 per 1,000 liters. So right now, if I'm buying it at Pepsi for 1,000 liters or $1,000 a liter or $1,100 a liter, I'm only making $50 per 1,000 liters on it. But I believe that once I buy the factory, I don't have to pay those fees on it, but I have to supply all of the stuff to make all the products. So that's the way this game goes. It's pretty cool. So anyways, that's that menu system. If we hit right shift and the question mark, that's going to be our real estate. This is going to show us all the different factories that are available to purchase, garages that are available to purchase, and it's going to show us what the cost on them. The black cap birdseed cost $260,000 to buy it, but it also says that I have to have a rating of 10 in order to buy that particular facility. Now, how do you get rated? If we look down here, it shows us how we can calculate our ratings by missions that we complete, contracts that we complete, purchased licenses, the number of animals that we have, the number of threshed area that we've worked, objects that we own. All that adds up to our rating. So we're going to have to build up our rating and increase our rating to get better and be able to buy different and open up different facilities. Now, contracts and licenses. That's a new one also for you in Farm Sim. Contracts, periodically you're going to see something flash on my screen that will say something like the Piggly Wiggly would like you to supply them with 10,000 tons of or 10,000 liters of potato chips. That's a contract. And by fulfilling that contract, I get points for doing that. And the same, now licenses, and this is a little curveball for you. If you've ever done forestry in Farm Sim, you know you can buy a chainsaw, you can walk over to this tree over here and cut it down. You can't do that on this map. You have to actually go to the timber company and purchase a license for $50,000 to cut down a tree. $50,000 allows you to cut down 100 trees. So you have to actually purchase a license in order to be able to do that. So as you can see, there's a lot of things involved in this map. So tonight we're going to be taking a drive around the map. We're going to be looking at it, exploring it a little bit. And then we'll actually get to play in and go from there. Have a little bit of fun with it. So Hemi and the boys are actually on the server with me right now. They are in the midst of going around all the farms and sort of figuring out where they want to start, what facility they want to start off on, and rounding up some of the all of the stuff that is out at the other farms and putting it into one location, because right now everything's spread out. There's 6 farms on the map, and in each of the farms there's equipment, and then there's also you know, you're starting 5,000 liters of whatever it is, right? Wheat, oats, lavender, cotton, all that good stuff. So right now what they're doing is transferring all that stuff to a centralized farm that we're going to work off of it. So as I told you, the center of the map is just Goldcrest. This looks completely familiar, right? If we went the other way, we go up to the town. As a matter of fact, let me do a UE here and we'll do that. There are 6 farms on this map. There are 3 different train lines on the map, and the trains are enormous. And you will use the trains quite a lot to actually move things around on the map. So all right. So yeah, this is Goldcrest. You guys remember this one? Everything looks familiar. Not much has changed here. A few changes here and there. So we'll keep heading on up through here. And the first real change you're going to notice about this map is when we get over here to the tunnel, we can actually drive through the tunnel. And boom, we're on the other side of the map. And here comes Rambo driving by. And now we're on to a whole new side of the map. This is where you're going to start seeing things that you haven't seen before. We're going to start running into some factories and different farms. And this is one enormous map. Bring up my menu so I can show you guys, and so I can see what's going on as I'm driving. Alright, so we'll just follow this road on along and let you guys just kind of see what's what. And then I'll jump out of the car and we'll actually... Like this pond down here, I believe this pond you can actually get silt and stuff out of to take and sell. That one ends right there. So this one doesn't go anywhere else. I missed my road somewhere. There are consequences for your actions too in this game. If on this particular map, if you happen to flip a vehicle or stick a vehicle and you need to reset it, it costs you anywhere $3,000 and up. Oh look, there is a hidden piece of equipment right there. All across the map there are pieces of equipment that are hidden, like just sitting out in the woods like this. And when you find them, you can go over there and claim them. Why does that have such a funny look on the back of it? Interesting. Yay, I found a new vehicle. Alright, now I can sell that vehicle once I get ready to sell things. Yeah, there's like 9 pieces of equipment that are hidden on the map. So as you drive around and explore the map and you find those pieces of equipment sitting out in the woods, if you go claim them, then they're yours and you can actually sell those off. Let's go this way. Go north. See if we can find some stuff to look at and explore a bit of it. Just watch your iRacing video. One way you can find some extra speed is tuning your gears and adjusting your weight. Yeah. We're not doing iRacing tonight. There's the swamp. That's the swamp. I've got an excavator, so we can bring the excavator down here and actually dredge the swamp. And you can pull the silt out, and you can take the silt and make fertilizer out of it. All right, so here's one of our first facilities. This is Del Monte. Over here is... You just kind of have to look at them all and get them. Here's the Pepsi facility. I know where I'm at now. So yeah, Pepsi facility is here. And all of the facilities, this is what I wanted to show you guys. You come to the facilities. Most of them are connected to rail. So if we walk around the back of the Pepsi facility, there should be some railroad tracks somewhere around here. Maybe not. Maybe Pepsi's a bad example. I have not spent enough time on this map, obviously. Oh well. Bad example. We'll get and ride some rail around in a minute. Most of them have dual drop-offs, though. That was what I was going to show you. Most of them have places for you to drop off both inside and then also... you have a way to drop things off via rail. So, but anyways, you come in here. We'll go inside the Pepsi facility real quick. You got like a pallet drop-off area, and you can see all the product that is up here, right? So you got Pepsi, the Mountain Dew, all that. When you place an order for it, it will put it down here on the ground, and then you have to load it up onto your truck and take it somewhere else. And then you've got your drop-off zones for all your different product that you have to put in over here. You got a facility over here to put water into. Facility here that you drop off into. One of these is, you know, each of them is going to have a different item that you place into. And then over here, it looks, what is the old wood chip input is where you dump coal. And all the factories use coal to run off of, so. There's hops and props for making adult beverages. There's also a Smirnoff facility. All kinds of things to do. Each of the farms has its own BGA. Some of the farms have the ability to manufacture diesel fuel. The map also has mud on it, so let's back up again so you guys can see that. Luke Henry! Oh yeah. Oh, we're deep in it. Oh yeah. Luke Henry, thanks for the host, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why all maps don't have mud, I don't know. That's just, I love mud. So yeah, you're gonna run into mud on this map too. So if you've been looking for a map with mud on it, you get it on this one. Tanner, how you guys? Sorry I haven't been reading much chat. I'm just you know, in it to explain it for a while, and then I'll get into the rest of the stuff and go from there. Did I change the sub sounds? There are a lot of new sound effects. As I told you guys, I'm steering things more towards Twitch, and so right now I'm starting to put a lot of the Twitch stuff into the streams, and soon there'll be a whole lot of stuff associated with Twitch in the streams. So here you have storage for fuel, you've got storage for fertilizer, and then on the other side is where you bring your sprayer to fill up. Now, if you read all this text, you'll notice that it says in the middle of the field, it is impossible to change the type of seed. It is only possible to change here. So basically, one of the things that I've always felt you shouldn't be able to do in the game, he's actually inputted into this map. And that is, when you go to get seed, you have to get the seed for the particular field that you're going to be putting. You can't go out in the field and go, oh, well, I'm going to plant lavender now and plant lavender. You actually have to decide what crop you're going to plant when you're filling up here, which I think is super cool. So this is a look at the farm. Now these warehouses or these barns here, one of the cool features about the storage facilities that he's got on this particular map is if we go up to it and I press the O key on this particular gate, it's going to open up and the lights are going to come on. And you've got all your storage in here. Very, very cool, right? Let's find 2 pieces of equipment on this farm and get in and out of them. Pickup truck here. And if I tab backwards, there's a combine here. And if I tab forwards... Nope, I'm on a different farm now. That didn't work. All right, let's get in this piece of equipment and tab to there and tab back and that pickup truck. This is not going to work out the way I want to do it. Anyways. All right, this pickup truck here. If I drive it over here, should have done this on the main farm before I did anything. If I drive this particular pickup truck into this storage barn and then I shut the gates, right now it shows me this barn is empty, right? If I look at it, it says key O, shut the gate, empty. All right, if I come out here and I hit key O, the barn now, when I go up to the gates, is going to show me that it has a pickup truck in it. I mute my mic? How long ago did I mute my mic? Alright, well anyways, what I was saying was those buildings there actually take vehicles off the map. When you put a vehicle in it, you close the map or close it, it actually takes it off the map. So the more it gets all the vehicles off the map. The same things with these over here. When you open these up, if you put a vehicle inside of it, it's no longer on the map and that will take off the lag for you. Oh well, I ought to do these streams without a microphone, then I won't have to worry about unmuting it. I did the same thing last night for like 20 minutes. I go over to mute my mic because I got a cough, and then I forget to unmute it. All right. Over here, you got your BGA, slurry pit, and I believe this particular BGA, because it has two different BGA inputs or two different inputs, I believe this one over here makes biodiesel. And that's what this facility, this here is. I believe this is diesel for you to get your biodiesel for it. I know a couple of the farms are supposed to make biodiesel. Which makes sense because you've got the diesel tank there. And then you've got fuel storage over here on this island here. This island gives you the ability to have fuel storage as well as your seed and fertilizer storage over here. So I do believe that is what that is. All right, let me drive a little bit more around. Man, I don't know. I feel like he's done something to these pickup trucks because they don't drive like they did before. They feel very loose. Very loosey-goosey. Booyah! Nojo 1099, thanks for the hosting. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, so let's keep going on around the map a little bit. We'll showcase a little bit more of it for you guys. And then I will jump in with the other guys. There are lots of trees on this particular map. So when you do decide to start doing forestry, there are plenty of trees to cut down. Now we're coming back into what looks like Goldcrest, but it's not really Goldcrest. He's basically recreated and made more of another town up here. You have your Morgan's Motors, place to customize, but you've got Big Sky Remodeling or whatever. Over here is a Remax. You can actually buy property here at the Remax. I'm going to drive over the bump here. We can come down here and come way back here. There is a spinnery back here that you can sell off at, as well as produce other items. What is the name of this business? This is HPE. So if we come up and we open up factories and we look for HPE, Frito-Lay, Gypsum, Pepsi. All right, well, it's not listed as HPE. Wood pallets, good receipts. Oh, maybe this isn't. I don't know what this is. HPE. Maybe this is a shop. Let's see. Piggly Wiggly, Applebee's, Dancing Donut, or Dunkin' Donuts. Dancing Donuts. McDonald's, Home Depot, Central Transit, South Transport, East Transport, North Transport. Don's Pizza, the bakery, the railroad, the museum, Dawson's, Brown's, Piggly Wiggly, Applebee's. I don't know what this facility is. For some reason, I thought this was a spinnery. What does it say? It doesn't say anything on the door. And the menu system doesn't... Oh, wait. There we go. Resources, which is... Oh, this is the pallet making. Okay. This is what makes pallets. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought that was wool earlier. Over here, this building in the center is the Donor Museum. Dave, the guy who created this map, basically everybody who's donated to the project, he's got their name in the museum. So welcome to the Pleasant Valley Museum. So if you go through here, he's got different rooms in here for the donors, and each donor's name is up on a wall or on a plaque, depending on how much money they donated. So if you like donated up to $25, you're in one room. Anybody between 25 and like 50, they're in another room with a bigger plaque. If they donated more than 50 but less than 100, they're in a room with another plaque. So yeah, there's a lot of exploring you're going to want to do on this map. It's going to take you a while to learn where everything's at and all the different businesses that you can take to. Like there's a Home Depot on here that you can sell a whole bunch of stuff off at. And as you put product into the Home Depot, it actually fills up. There's the pizza company. I think the Home Depot's back here. There's the Dancing Donuts. Yeah, there's the Home Depot. Dancing Donuts is here. The compost facility there. That looks like a Jiffy Lube. Oh no, it's a McDonald's. How do you get to the back there to that thing? Oh, you cut through the McDonald's to get to the Home Depot. Boom. Boom. There we go. Up. So yeah, you have a Home Depot that you can actually supply, and the goods will actually show up on the shelf. It's kind of crazy. All right. Over here is the lumber mill, and I'm going to take a shortcut over to it. This is Cogent Forest Products. And remember I was talking about the licenses? I believe it's right here. If you come right here, this is where you get your license to cut the trees. On fields to grow and cut trees in any quality, but the wrong trees cut cannot be. Otherwise, you'll be fined and charged for damage. You can purchase a license for unattended cutting of trees. License for cutting down 100 trees is $50,000 and valid for 24 hours. So, if you grow your own trees, you can cut your own trees. But if you want to cut unattended, the rest of the trees, you have to pay a license to actually cut them down. This is the way I read that. Gypsum factory is right back there. There is a glue factory right here in the valley. And let's see, this is Smirnoff here. We are on the map. We're on the north side of the map, running across the refinery. Sugar refinery is right here. And then we're going to head over to the quarry. There's a gravel pit right here. Be careful coming out of the gravel pit. I will show you one thing. This hill right here is pretty steep. And this truck is pretty light. If you're not careful coming out of this pit and you come out of it too fast, you'll get airborne. And yeah, you can tump your truck over. I went over it real slow because I didn't want to catch air, because I have done that before and ended up upside down, and then you have to get your vehicle reset, and that's not good. Up on the hill up here somewhere, there's a popcorn Sutton to make moonshine, I believe. Yeah, popcorn Suttons, and I haven't verified that. I just assume that's moonshine. Let's look at factories. That's got to be a factory. Popcorn Suttons. Water, pear, plum, sugarcane, corn makes whiskey. So. And let's see. We're coming over here. This is the quarry. And this is pretty cool. You're going to need things like coal, iron, things like that. Like the steel mill is going to require iron. Here at the quarry, you've got these bucket dredges. And if you need something out of here, like salt, you would bring a truck over here to this end. I guess this would be more of a line dredge. But anyways, you come over here to the end of this hopper and you'll be able to refill here, hitting R, and you can select what you want. And it takes a little bit of time because it actually has to mine it, but you'll get your salt out of there. Over here you've got your iron and coal. All of this can be mined. You can't actually use a an excavator or anything else like that on it, and you're not actually going to run the equipment, but you do get the oh, there's some more mud to run through. A little bit more mud to run through. Yeah. And some cows. Run on up here. There's another oh no, I'm gonna play in a little bit, Philip. Right now I'm just basically giving y'all a look at the map, because if I had gotten on here and started playing immediately, I would have gotten, drive around, show us the map. That's what I'm doing now. Here's a different look at a farm. This is one of the other one of the 6 farms that's on the map. Different layout. This is the Evans farm. Has a different look to it. Again, all the farms have a BGA on them. This one's got the ability to make the diesel fuel as well, it looks like. I'm going to leave this truck right here now. I'm going to get in. Where's the choo-choo at? Where are we at? This one will work. The trains on this have 3 different cameras. They have one that is the locomotive. The second camera, well, you got the interior camera. Then you have an exterior camera here. Then you have another camera that allows you to pan out to focus in more on the rail cars that you're loading, so that you can make sure that they're in the right spot to be loaded, or in the right spot to be unloaded as well. And then you have another one as well that you can adjust, that almost gets you to the very back of the train so that you can see the tanker for loading fuel into the tanker. We're going to start this guy up. I'm going to take a drive on the train and show you how long the trains are, or the trains are on. There are 3 runs for the trains, and they cover quite a bit of area. One of the things I've always wanted ever since Farm Sim 17 came out and there were trains to utilize, I wanted the trains to be an integral part and be actually really something that you use on instead of just going to one place to sell stuff like they were on Goldcrest, right? He's completely redone the rail system in this to where you're actually going to want to use the train to haul stuff around. Otherwise, you're going to be, you know, killing yourself making deliveries. So the trains actually have drop-off spots for most of the facilities that you're going to come across. So we got a drop-off system here. This is basically a storage area. And then as we come around, we'll start coming up to some of the businesses. And you'll see there are drop-off points for all the businesses. So if you're making a delivery to the Applebee's here, there's the drop-off for the Applebee's, and that can be delivered via rail. There's a drop-off here for the donut shop. Here's your drop-off for the Home Depot. And then the drop-off for the McDonald's. Now he's removed the login trailers on here. You can't really use the log trailers on here, but you can still haul like wood chips with it. Either a sell point or looks like a grain drop off. Alright, so here's a drop off for the glue factory. Here's a place to sell goods via train. This looks like the back of the Smirnoff factory. You've got a drop-off point for it right there. And again, the way you determine what you're dropping off at a facility is you bring up this menu and you sort through the building that you're, or to the factory that you're going to, and you see what they require. All right, back down here at the gravel quarry, which you can load the gravel out of here with an excavator or a front loader, whatever you want to use. I'm going to use an excavator probably. Now we're back over at the quarry. You got a greenhouse area right there that's growing things in the greenhouse and vineyard. What is the map's name? Pleasant Valley 17. Make sure you get version 2 of it when you get it. All right, another grain storage area here. Now with the grain storage areas, you can store all kinds of stuff here, but there is a storage fee associated with them. There are a lot of fees built into this game. Like I said, if you have to reset a vehicle, there's a fee to reset the vehicle. There are drop-offs for, like, there was a drop-off right there for that particular farm. So you can actually take a train to, let's say you need diesel fuel for your farm, and you want to go buy it at Shell Oil. You can actually take the train up to Shell, get a load of diesel fuel, and then bring it down to your farm and drop it off at your farm from the train. So you get to vote on how the business gets started. Nope. The people playing the game get to decide how to do the business. Because they're the ones who have to do it. Your steel mill is here. And again, you can see over here the different items that you need to make steel. And you've got a drop-off facility there at the steel mill. All right. As you can see, the rail lines are quite long. They're not short little trips like they were in Goldcrest. Thank King 1094, hello. Another drop-off facility. Now we're coming back into what is Goldcrest. You'll recognize some of these places. Coming by the main farm. Or what is the main farm of Goldcrest. I don't think we're going to use it as the main farm. I think we're going to find and pick one of the farms on the outskirts to use. I'm leaving that up to the guys to decide where they want to farm from. What mods are needed to play on this map? All the mods that you need are provided when you download the map from his website, which I put a link for this map in the description. You have to go to his website and download it there, and all the mods that you need for it are included there. Alright, so we're back at where we started from, and so you can see the rail lines are quite long. So, alright. Back in my little pickup truck. Let me see if I can find the rest of the guys and see what they're up to now. Alright, boys, what y'all doing?
Well, they don't fall down.
Say what?
Well, yeah, I can take the tunnel. It's a good thing weebles wobble and they don't fall down. I just took a little dump and the tractor uprighted itself, so I'm happy.
Oh, my bad. I had you muted. Or I had myself muted. It's like he tweaked the physics a little bit because things don't really drive the way... Like the pickup trucks seem like they get airborne really easily.
Yeah, this tractor seems twitchy on its steering.
Rembo, you are really quiet tonight.
Long ways away. He's got to yell for us to hear him.
Well, he needs to put some batteries in his amplifier because I can't hardly hear it.
That's because I'm talking quiet.
Oh.
It's called having a sore throat from shouting at people all weekend.
Ah. Hang on, I gotta boost you because I can't hear a word you're saying.
We need to pave some roads.
Say what? What'd you say?
We need to pave some roads.
You don't like the mud holes?
Well, no, there's just no roads that you can just drive through. You gotta four-wheel it sometimes.
Hey, there's roads. They're just not on the map, and you have to find them. All right, so what map did y'all, or what farm did y'all decide you want to work on?
The one you're at.
All right,
So
the Evans farm, is that where we're starting at?
if you go over to one of those Silo Kings and hit F1, you'll see fuel as a product and output. So
I figure it's the one on the left, closest to the I don't get that.
Stand at the end with the white basket on it. On the one that you were at first.
Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I knew you could make fuel at one of these. I just didn't know which one. All right, cool. All right, so the Evans farm, is that the one you guys want to work from?
Probably be best for fuel.
got a fairly decent field attached to it that we own, so yeah.
Yeah, we can buy another field after we get some equipment squared away, because I'm gonna sell pretty much. We'll sell everything off, and then we'll buy some better equipment. All right, guys. So at this point,
Well, if you find yourself a tractor or something, you could probably sell everything else off because we're not using it.
yeah, that's gonna be my game plan here. All right, let me get everything squared away with my chat and everything so I can see what's going on. All right, so fields that you start off with 14, 15, 12, 28, 63, and 35. Those are the fields that you get, and then you can go from there and work the rest of them. So There's Hibby with a little tractor. All right, so I'm just gonna go sell everything off, all the stuff that I can sell. I'm not gonna haul it to the store. I'm just gonna sell it from within.
Yeah, it'll take you forever to haul that.
Alrighty. Steepa. I'll hold off on selling it. How many pickup trucks do we need? One?
None.
I like that attitude. All right, everybody's money's going to start going up. By the way, guys, there are 9 pieces of equipment scattered across the map. If you come across a piece of equipment sitting in the trees somewhere, make sure you walk up to it and touch it so that it gets claimed, because he's got 9 pieces of equipment hidden that you can find randomly on the map. I found a fertilizer sprayer a minute ago.
Yeah, you confused us with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. But that one we're dead in the yard.
All right. It's so odd. I'm selling all this equipment off, but my money's not going up. I'm like, no, I just sold off of a piece of equipment for $11,000, but my money barely went up. Oh yeah, that's because the one thing about this map that I don't like, he set all the farms up to be independent, right? So that all of them have their own independent grain silo, which would lead you to believe that you could come on here and farm it, 6 different farmers and 6 different, operations. But then all the money is combined together. And
Oh, I see they got a little train behind them.
I think
Must
this
be the
little
Mac.
train. Yeah, I think this little train is lost.
Just keep going north.
so as
You
I'm
come over here,
selling
there's
off
an
all this
actual road you can
equipment,
follow.
I'm
At
having to
top of
split the
41,
money
head east.
between all the guys. Can't sell that one. Sell that one.
Whew, this is
Can't
gonna be a
sell
quick
that
trip.
one. Okay, I can sell that one. Sell that one. Sell the Pottinger. Right. This in and start selling from up here. What kind of vehicles do y'all want to use? What kind of tractors do y'all want to use?
Fast ones.
Yeah, at the minute, fast ones.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like JCBs.
Yeah.
As long as I got afterburners, yeah.
Well, we'll just go for bigger tractors in the beginning.
That was an interesting place where to dump.
What happened?
Oh, just one of the tippers was still on the ramp and it dumped it there.
So your mind's blown on this map?
Yeah.
Next question.
Overload.
Next question. There's a lot to digest, isn't there?
Could have been a lot more helpful by making the roads visible on the maps.
I'll agree on that one. Let me read some comments here. Try to get back into the chat and everything. How do I get a container on the stand so I can back under it with a Homer 600? When I buy a container, it's on the ground and I can only use a hook lift to transport it. Can I find a stand at? Red 416. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what equipment you're using.
Well, I ain't gonna say keep.
And
I'd
that
say
you're having a
get
problem
your
with.
YouTube, live chat back up and going again. Because mine is just, it keeps pausing, man.
Do what now?
YouTube live chat, keeps right on pausing.
Really?
Yeah.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
Oh, well, that's probably
Weird. Oh.
I mean, I'm using Chrome as well. I don't know that mine is. The last person I see is Snake King says, Moose, I love your farm simulator streams and wait all day to come home and watch them. So that's the last one I see. I don't know if that's current or not, or if you're seeing that one. That's the last one I have. But I will say that ever since that creative update, all my Chrome stuff has been broken. Anything basically Google has been broken since that last update.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine did. I removed Chrome. It did a number on my system.
All right,
I
I'm
love
gonna switch
Chrome. I
over to
can't live
something
without
else.
it, so I'm just kind of,
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
did
it was
everybody get money off of that?
Yeah, I got 1.3.
You got 1.3. I need to log out.
Million.
How?
How much did you guys get?
323,000.
I got 323.
I got.
1.323386.
How did you get so much money, Emmy?
Oh wait, that's a dollar sign, not a one. I'm just teasing.
Okay.
Because I'm special. I found a couple gold coins, so that's worth something. I don't know.
Money in game. Transfer from your bank. I'm going to transfer that into my bank. That wasn't right. That shouldn't have done that. Right, there is not 300 and...
This is so easy. I'm gonna figure out where I gotta go.
Okay, get it transferred. This is a little bit confusing. This bank system here, let me explain this to you. There's also a financial. If you're running on a dedicated server, you have this bank system, and it's a little bit confusing because I'm logged in as the admin, so it's messing with my mind a little bit. Both my money, and I was seeing both my money and the server money there. So when I banked it, it banked not only my cash, but it also banked the server cash. So, yeah, that's a little bit weird. Wyatt Mary Farm Boy, hello, welcome to the stream. Let me say hello to everybody. Hadn't done that so far this evening, so I do apologize that. I've just been caught up in the moment. I'm a stoner, welcome to the stream. Jamie Clark, welcome to the stream. John McKee, welcome to the stream. Joshua Gabel, welcome to the stream. Mr. JD Farmer, Farmer with a JD, welcome to the stream. My very farm boy. Those are the people who have spoken recently. Welcome to the stream. Snake King 1094, welcome to the stream. John Bull, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Mini Me's over on Nightbot or on Twitch watching. There's 129 people watching right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody do me a favor, jump into your financial menu and go ahead and transfer your money to me so we can start buying equipment, because I only have $666,773 right now. So if each of you transfers your money, then I'll have enough to start buying the equipment. Actually, hang on. Have y'all done? Don't do it. Tell me if you've done it.
Done what?
Oh, maybe I didn't push to talk. Did y'all hear me tell you about transferring money?
Nope. Just heard it in the video, but
okay, don't do it yet. Let me log out and re-log back in, because I'm logged into the admin, and there's a glitch in this financial program. If I'm in here right now logged in as the admin, it shows me the money in game as 333,386, which is the same amount of money that I probably got off the sale of that equipment. When I banked it, it banked the game's money and my money into my banking account. Now, when I log back in, I'm not going to have any money on me. It's all going to be messed up. So it's weird about the it still shows me there's 330, but there's actually not. And if I do anything with it right now, I'll put the server into a negative balance. So let me log out of the admin panel, and then I'll come back in and I'll be able to actually do my thing. It's silly the way this system works. It's almost a nightmare. But it's, in a way, it's good though that everybody has their own funds. You need everybody to have your own funds, because you're going to be doing things like going to buy potato chips up at Frito-Lay or something else like that, and you've got to have money in your account in order to be able to buy the potato chips. So you kind of need it. I guess I ought to change my name back too, so. No, I'm going to leave it. It's confusing enough for Rambo.
Yep.
I'll have to ask chat if they figured out what my name is.
Hi, guys.
Christy!
Hey, Chris.
Man, this could be a record number stream. I have 133 people watching, and Chris D showed up. It was just going to go through the roof.
Oh. It's going to double at least, if not triple.
Yeah, we could go into the 200s. It could get dangerous here.
I'm downloading all the stuff now. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, well, you might be in tomorrow then. What up, Christy? Come on, show back up into the stream game. Oh, it takes forever to load in too because of all the information that has to process to get you loaded in.
Oh, really?
Took like 5 seconds.
On my end, it takes forever to load in. All right, let's see. Ooh, I have $666,774. Sweet. All right, boys, if y'all will all transfer your money over to me, I'm gonna leave town, go to Tahiti. Now that I've sold all your equipment off, let me take it and take the money and run. Yes, yes, Christy's in the house.
Done.
How you work that?
All right, so you press right Control and K, opens up your bank. And at the top, it says money that's in your bank. That is the money that's in your bank. The second line is money that you have in game. That's the money that you have on your person right now. So think about that as cash in your pocket, right? That's the amount of cash you got walking around cash. If you want to transfer money to me, you need to put it into your bank and then transfer it over to me. So the first thing you need to do is go to where it says transfer money from in-game into your bank. That means you're going to take the money out of your pocket and put it in the bank. So you need to go down there and transfer your money into the bank. And then once you have the money in the bank, then you can come down to my name and transfer the money into my account. Oh, somebody got it right.
Yep. And you can use your scroll wheel to make the amount go up.
Right. Yeah, once you select the amount that you want, you hit the little ring over on the side, and that actually makes it happen.
Give my money. Did you get my money? Did you?
Yeah, I got your money. One step.
Nothing's working at this end.
Move it. So you want the second one down, move from in-game to bank. Did you do that?
All right, Max. So you got at the top, it shows that money in your game's like what, $300 and something thousand.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Go down here to where it says transfer money from in-game into your bank. Hit the bank all button, and it should make that button. It should make the amount match the amount of money that you have in the game. Correct?
Yep.
All right. Then over to the far right of that, there's that little brass ring or recycle looking logo, refresh looking logo.
Okay.
Click that, and that should transfer all that money into your bank.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So now you have the 300,000 in the bank. Now come down to where it says transfer money from your bank to the other player's bank. Select mine. Go over to the plus sign and roll your middle mouse button until you got all that money where it says that amount, and then do the same thing. Hit the little recycle or refresh looking button next to my name and send me your money. There you go.
Okay.
So we have $1.6 million. Yeah. So that's how you do all that.
Apparently, I'm in the negative.
How are you in the negative?
I'm -1.
Same here. When I did transfer all, it went to -1. And I ain't worried about it. I'll get it back as soon as I do some work, sell something.
Yeah, if you want to, you could sell some crop. All right.
Not worried about it.
Nope.
All right, what harvester do you guys want? We'll start with it.
One that works.
Which what?
Rainbow said one that works.
Case or New Holland, or Case, New Holland, or Fent.
I don't think we ever tried New Holland for a while.
Or
Just a
we can
thought.
do the Massey Ferguson. I don't care.
For right now, I'd say whatever is cheapest and works best.
I mean,
Yep.
the fields aren't huge, so we don't really need, for right now, we don't need the 1090. I would actually say we go something smaller.
You could do the fat most. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, the only thing about the fence, remember we had that issue with the trailers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, with the headers going on it, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes me think about not doing those.
All right.
Take that one out.
Mass. Do the mess.
Oh, come on, there's not a medium Massey. Ugh. I was thinking about the K7130 because that's like a medium size one, and then you said do a Massey, and I was like, well, is there a medium Massey? But there's really not. Let's get... All right, Chris, I'm going against you. I don't have
was
enough
only a
money. What are
suggestion,
you
man.
talking about? I don't have enough money. Are you serious, game? Oh, I hate you. So in order to buy something, apparently, I guess I have to transfer all the money. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm not using my brain. I thought I was going to have to go in and be the admin, but I don't have to. I just have to transfer the money out of my bank into my pocket so I can actually play the game. Dumb me. There,
So
now
there's a bit of an advantage to that part.
yeah, I actually have the money. All right, here we go.
Not a clue to where or how. Woke up alone, feeling blue today. What on earth do I do now? What on earth do I do now? Stole some quotes of a line somewhere.
All right, so we'll get that.
What else to do?
We need a header trailer.
But out on the back porch with the most striking blue, what on earth will she do now? What on earth will she do now? She says the coffee's on and French bread is baked brand new.
There's one hill on here you can only do 6
You
miles
look
an
like
hour
you
on.
could use some chow. And since 'cause you're standing out here anyhow. What on earth do we do now? What on earth
Wow.
do we do?
What's up?
Lag everything.
You felt that
Yeah.
as well then.
Yeah, that was a jolt.
That must have been the autosave kicking in.
It was when you purchased, I think.
Really? That big of a kick, huh? What mowers? Do you guys want the Pottingers, like the Batwing in the front, or do you want the offset mower?
I like the Batwing personally.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Did I keep one or did I sell it? Loading wagon. Crops in the field. 15 looks to be wheat.
Woohoo! Monster
14's
downloaded.
canola.
Nice.
35 looks to be can somebody tell me what's in 35 as far as what crop?
Second. 35, I believe, is soybeans. Soybeans or canola. Just a second.
I can't
I'll
tell
go
because
look
when I go
get
to
over
the
there.
second, when I go to the second fruit crop, it changes colors of everything, so I can't really tell what's in there. It almost looks like it's mustard.
Huh.
$73 is corn, so we need a corn header for it. All right. That buy a minute ago. 35 foot.
Could be mustard. I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, we'll find out. I don't know if I put the game. I forgot to put the game extension mod in, I bet. That head's too big, though. Don't think you can get underneath the pipe if I put this one on there. I don't remember, does the 3412, the corn header that goes on the case, does it fold up like the Capello does?
Don't believe so.
Alright, then I'm gonna get the Capello instead. Drink!
Drink. Let's see how long it takes me to get in.
It takes a couple of seconds to load up. It's not as bad on the player sync side of it as it is for the loading on your side of it.
Gotcha.
Alright, I got 900,000
map.
left. Alright, so y'all want something fast.
We really need anything for right now for tractors? I mean, we got these. I think the only thing we really need to worry about for tractor is something to plow with. I don't know if these are strong enough to pull plows or not.
Okay.
But yeah, down the line. Down the line, get something fast for the driving distances, but
There's a cat going across the parking lot.
Oh, that was a doozy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you again.
Bounced off a building on that one.
What are you guys doing? Just driving around on the map?
Transfer an elevator over to one.
Well, at the shop,
let's
there's
see.
all kinds of cool looking toys.
Can't read that. AKA Jay. I've been watching you on YouTube and YouTube Gaming for about 6 months now. For some reason, YouTube decided it didn't want to subscribe anymore and removed your channel from my subscriber without my permission. Anyways, my 3-year-old and I watch your stream whenever possible. She loves tractors. Dude, thank you, AKA Jay. Thank you for the gift there, for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. And man, I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Thank you so much. So yeah, guys, if you didn't hear the stream earlier today, I did get the Associates program over on Twitch, which means if you're familiar with their bit system and their cheering system over there, if you want to donate to the channel, you can use the cheering system over there and send a little message to me that way. It'll catch my attention and get read out. So you can do that as well over there on Twitch now. Some of the features that they allow us to do over there. So kind of glad to have that. It gives you guys another way you can participate in the streams as well. So oh wow, actual farmer and playing farm sim in free time. Yep, pretty much. All right, I think I'm gonna go with I think we're gonna go case. I think we're gonna use the magnums again. Ah, man, decision. All right, here's your choice for a plowing tractor. You can have the case magnum or a Challenger, the tracked version of the Challenger, which I'm leaning towards the tracked version of the Challenger for plowing because it's something we haven't used before. We know the large Massey Ferguson sucks and just doesn't pull very well. So I'm leaning towards either New Holland, the Case, or the Challenger.
Does the track Challenger pull that plow pretty well? Doesn't get wonky on it?
It gets wonky.
You're looking at the 800.
The 700E. We can go with the 800. You're right. Now that y'all mentioned that, I do remember it plows okay, but it sucks with the cultivator. It starts swerving all over the place, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it.
Kimmy doesn't like articulated, so we don't want to do an articulated tractor.
Oh, I don't worry about what my preferences are. Whatever we need for the server.
I really don't care, other than I'm just trying to diversify so we're not using the same equipment on every single map. That's all. That's the only reason I ask. I could care. Honestly, I could go with anything. So, you guys tell me. I want to do. All right, Chris D, pick the tractor we're gonna use.
Well, the articulated would give us a tighter turning radius, wouldn't it?
It would.
We haven't really featured that at all in any stream, so I say we go for that one.
We'd need to go with the New Holland because it's $385,000. We're down to $800,000. The Case. All right. Well, tracked version or wheeled version?
I say wheeled. It's less money. Boom, there it is.
All right, done.
With duals, yeehaw! All right, I got the header loaded on the trailer.
Yeah, and like I said, I got a truck and a lowboy. So any cross map moves we make, I'd like to do that legit. So put the combine up on the lowboy and haul it over that way.
Yep, I'll do that.
Same thing.
Where's it going?
The farm by 35, ain't it?
Yeah, let's start up there. We'll harvest all that stuff first.
By field 35?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Good luck finding the roads.
Come down the paved road, Chris. All the way to the tunnel. Go through the tunnel.
I'm a stoner. I don't really feel the need for mods. I'm the same way, man. It's like there is enough
simple,
equipment in the
nowhere to
map
go.
or in the game. They've given you so many choices. I almost feel like I don't need mods in this one, which is nice. Though there are some pieces of equipment that are better in mods, like this trailer. It's not that good. Yeah, let me get this. Yeah, I'm gonna get this.
I was gonna say, pull it out forward.
Yeah. And why don't you grab the corn header and put the corn header on it?
Okay.
Hey, come pull up next to it so I can gauge the length of how long the trailer needs to be. Terror Mouse 19. Holy. Marty! Scared the death out of me, buddy. Dude, thank you for the donation. Everybody say thank you to Marty for his $20 tip tonight. Thank you, sir. You are a beast. Very, very appreciated, man. And
that was a good
for
tip.
the heart attack. Yeah, it was also a nice heart attack, man. I wasn't paying a lick of attention. That's when they get me the most, is when I get entrenched in the game and I'm not paying attention, and that dude screams in my ear and it makes me jump in my chair.
You know full well Marty waits for that moment.
I think he's psychic about it too. He's like, yep, I think Moose is about ready. I'm gonna scare him. Oh, Marty, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's see. Prison Craft, hello, welcome to the channel. Angel, welcome to the channel. Mayhem, welcome back.
Oh, hello, Mac.
Yep, hello.
Ooh, that looks like it's clipping through.
It's on there. It's just because it has the bigger tires on it.
Oh.
This trailer sucks, dude. I mean, let's admit it. I mean, Giants, yay, gave us a proper lowboy. Yay, congratulations. Oop, failed. No locking script. No straps. No tie downs. Kind of.
Yeah, but look at the rear wheel thing, though. It's not even coming off the ground.
Well, let's see if it drives. Nope, doesn't drive. Well, so much for that plan.
Leave the engine on in it.
I hate you, Giants. Way to just not do things right. Well, I guess you can drive that all the way up there.
You want to start it again, Moose, and just see? Because I got it turned on.
Yeah. So much failure. Yeah, no.
No, you're clipping bad.
Yeah, no. So stupid. There's Marty and Chad. Yeah, worked like a charm. Yeah. One of these days.
You want to put the articulated on there and haul it up?
Yeah.
Or do you want to haul regular equipment because you need something down here to load the low point, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the plow and the cultivator and stuff like that. I'm gonna put those on there and start moving those up.
All right, then I'm heading to field 35.
I'll be there and you can follow me in a second, Christy.
You'll be where, at the shop?
Main road.
Okay.
You could see me coming from the cow area, heading up to the main road right now.
I got a max speed of 16 miles an hour.
Oops. I was trying to avoid running stuff over, and there I went and ran stuff over.
Oh yeah, also gotta watch out for the mud on the map too.
Oh, I like this already. Mud? Yeah.
Yeah, I found a few spots. Moose drove the truck in one and it was dirty in 2 seconds.
I drove the truck in one and it sank all the way in the door frames.
Oh boy. They need a winch mod now or something.
There's
Luckily, I think it just
actually a
came out.
working winch mod now. Rambo got one to work the other day.
Oh, really?
Not this Rambo, but Rambo 145. I guess I always have to clarify that now, but yeah, Rambo 145 apparently got the winch script to work. So I imagine you'll start seeing lots of mods get released with winch scripts in them now.
Yeah, I think I just saw one the other day.
Well, there's been a tow truck mod out that had a functioning winch in it, but it really wasn't the winch that functioned, it was a clamp that attached. So but yeah, Rambo's actually got a winch that is almost like a Warren winch that you place on the front of a tractor, and it works.
The scripts for it have been released as well, apparently.
It doesn't surprise me. And I don't know that he's the one that actually made it work. I just know that he was a giddy little squirrel girl the other day that he had it working. So I don't know, maybe he did it or somebody else did it and he got hold of it and modified it or whatever the story is, but he's got a working winch script.
Well, this is cool. Tunnel?
Yep.
Hey, so Chris, I'm gonna be hauling some equipment. Do you want to bet me whether I can get it there or not?
That's going to be the running joke now, isn't it?
Big Bird 1997, thanks for the host over on Twitch. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you for helping spread the word. Terra Mouse, you know what? Somebody else had a problem hosting the other day, and I don't know why. It works for some people. It doesn't work for others. Like, Casket Man the other day told me he couldn't get it to work. I don't know. WPG Jets 35. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Welcome. Adam, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? I know there needs to be a good mudding pit. Or it needs a one road where it's really rutted out, and then you just have two like narrow tire tracks that go around it and bypass it. And so you either go through it and you lose a truck, or you go around it. Now we gotta play some spin tires sometime. We haven't played that in a long time. Since somebody kept driving off a cliff. Actually, no, I think we've actually played since Hemi drove off the cliff.
Didn't drive off no cliff.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Oh no, it was Bridges. That's right. Marty447 also hosting the stream over on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Oh! I might lose Chris's $10. Saved it. No, I don't think that makes a difference at all, Terra Mouse.
Should turn back here at 43, Moose.
Huh?
Should have turned and follow the dirt at 43. Field 43 back there.
He can You can also turn left at the Shell fuel just before it.
Are y'all trying to confuse me?
No, there's about 3 different routes into the farm.
Yeah, I think this road goes there. Yeah, I think if I turn here, I can get up that way.
Not sure. I know the next one down goes up there.
Or does this go to the soy milk factory? This goes to the soy milk factory. All right. Music Man Loxton hosting the stream. Thanks you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh,
So this up here's our main farm, Hemi?
Yeah, I guess it's got a diesel fuel. We can make diesel, biodiesel.
These sheds open?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Chris, the sheds, when you put a piece of equipment in them and park it in there, when you close the doors, it takes it off of the map.
Saves us the maintenance fees, right?
Saves you the maintenance fees, yes. But it also saves on server lag.
So the rule is park the equipment in the shed then.
Yeah. Oh, I think I missed a turn again.
Yep. It's the one I'm coming out of now.
Man, where's my pilot car at? What is going on here?
You sold them all.
Oh, that's right, I did, didn't I? Alright, so I need to come up past Chester Cheetah at the Frito-Lay.
Yeah. And it'll be your next right.
I got you.
if you turn right before 43, it's just right there. Right after you come out of the tunnel.
Man, I don't know. I drove the train there earlier. Is this player in single player? Yeah. It's the stock in-game lowboy. It's just a... Rambo 145 has got a pretty decent one. Goalie Kid 51, where do I get my mods from? Various places. I do a search, I look for FS17 mods and I start looking for them.
Driving down the middle of the road?
I wasn't paying attention. I got back over before I got to you.
Evans, that's where I'm headed, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so if you turn the Shell oil, it comes right into it.
Yep.
Alright, can somebody with a tractor come unload this this particular implement?
Big Mac's on his way.
Yeah. Give it a try.
Yeah, all you really got to do is pull it off. That'll be enough.
Yeah. Almost there.
So yeah. Blazing Chaos, welcome to the stream. Goldie Kid 51, you're welcome. How's my day going? Pretty good, man. Playing pretty good. Oh, this looks like lavender. Definitely gonna be like mustard or something. Let's see. Yeah, Goalie Kid, the two main sites I go to now are Mod Hosters and Mod 17. Those are the two that I go to. That's like the first place I look. I look at American Eagles modding. But it seems like now more of the good mods are coming off of Facebook. Wouldn't you say most of the good mods are come off Facebook now, right, Rambo?
That's where they seem to be at the moment, yeah.
Out onto the onto a lot of these distribution sites. Joshua Gobel, what mod are you asking about? Talking about this map? There is a link. If you're talking about the map, there is a link in the show notes on both Twitter and Twitch, on Twitch and YouTube, that tells you where to go to get the map. And that particular website has the map and all supporting mods that need to be on there for that particular map. There's about 6 of them that you need. Hey, Mike Davis. Welcome back, buddy. Can you play join? No, this is a private server because of the economy on this, and because people can screw it up really easily. This is going to be an invite only, people I trust server. No offense, I don't know you and I don't know how you play, but you could really, a troll could get in here and really screw everybody over, and I'm not going to take that risk. It's like I said earlier on, the way that it's set up, everybody has a communal, it's like everybody has a communal economy. So when I was selling off the vehicles everybody on the map got a cut of the vehicle sales, including the server itself. And if somebody has an accident on the server, everybody gets penalized for that accident. So again, if somebody comes on the server and gets pissed off at me or somebody on the server and wants to cause a problem, all they have to do is go buy a chainsaw, and then with their money go buy a chainsaw and then go cut a bunch of trees down until they bankrupt everybody in the game. And because of that, I have to be very selective with the people I let play on here. And there's so many details into this thing. I need to be careful that before I let anybody on the server, they have to understand the mechanics of the game. Because this isn't just regular farm sim. The mod itself completely changes how you approach playing on it. So Mike Davis, I'm pretty sure this Wendy sandwich dropped out of heaven because it's pretty darn good. Nice. Nice. So yeah, moving forward, there's probably going to be there's probably going to be a lot more live streams on this particular mod, just because there's so much to do on it. I think it'll constantly be interesting, whereas just farming on a regular old map might not do it for everybody. So we'll probably do a lot of live streams on this particular map. Looks about right. All right, Christy, put her on there.
Roger, roger.
Terramouse got it working. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the hosting over there on Twitch. CBJ72, hello, welcome to the stream. Will Cowboy be allowed on it? That's a good question, Dog. Dog69 1978 writes, will Cowboy be allowed on this server? How much money in towing expenses are we gonna lose? Or,
Oh my.
I guess the real question is we need to have somebody needs to go into single player and run into a tree and see if we get fined for damaging a tree. If we get fined for damaging a tree, Cowboy probably won't be allowed on the server.
Speaking of the devil,
If it's only cutting down a tree, we're probably fine. But yeah, because if you read the document over there, or the thing on the at the lumber yard, it says you get fined for cutting down or damaging a tree. So yeah, running into a tree might be considered damaging it. I don't know. I don't know if we can afford to let someone bad driving like that, on the server. We'd be broke by the end of the day. I know he has got better internet though, so he doesn't drive into lakes. Because you got to remember too, towing fees are extremely high on this. So if we have to reset a piece of equipment, it could cost me quite a bit of money. Because it's not only is it for that particular vehicle, it's every piece. So if you ran a semi into, you know, water or something, it had to reset the semi and the trailer, and that's a double whammy. That's like 10 grand. Big Bird 1997, hello, welcome back to the stream, buddy.
Then you got the bank knocking on your door, pay me.
Yeah. Yeah, the city's coming after you, wanting some money. Cowboy, somebody talking about me?
His nose must have been itching.
His ears are burning. What mod is it? It's the map. It's the PV17 map. So Hemi says if I turn right here, it's a straight shot up to the farm. So
if you took the first right off coming out, the first left coming out of the tunnel, then yeah, follow it up. Then you're gonna go along 43 and zigzag between 41 to 42, go all the way up to 39, and you'll be right there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take this route and see which one I like better. I'm thinking I like the Shell Oil route better, but I'm gonna take this one just to see. What'd you do with the railroad tracks? You go across them over here?
Shouldn't have to go across them. You'd be turning right before you get to the tracks.
Oh, okay. Let's see where we're at now. I'm right here at it.
Quick and easy.
Music Man, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so Cowboy, you can play on this server. Been determined that you're in the clear. Oh, come on, baby. Get up the hill. Low center there. Rambo, when you get a chance, we pull that off there for me. Are you channeling your inner Jeff? I saw that.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep sat here.
That was me last night.
Oh, I'm exhausted, man.
I literally drove up one of the last night. I drove a load of cattle from the facility up to where you turn at the farm. I drove it with my eyes closed last night. I actually started to turn the GPS on so it would drive for me.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
so
at
tired
that
last night.
stage.
I muted my microphone last night at one point, and I forgot it was muted, and I just went on and talked and stuff for like 20 minutes with the mic muted before I realized I had been talking the whole time with it muted.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed once I've tipped this load. I've crashed 4 times already.
Yeah, please, before you start costing us money, man. You're gonna
Exactly
fall
why I
asleep,
say I'm
roll
going
the
to bed.
tractor, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be $5,000 in the hole.
That's alright, I'm already -1. Do you want this tractor and trailer parked in that shed or just parked outside?
Actually, no, just because once you're out of it, I can sell those off.
Leave the trailer.
Yeah.
Leave the trailer.
What do you want the trailer for?
I can hook up 2 of them.
Well, why don't we just buy some bigger trailers?
Because most loads are only 6,000 each.
Okay, whatever. All right, that's fine. That's working for y'all.
Most this load is probably just going to be the tractors. I don't think this thing will pick up the mowers at all, will it?
Probably not. Which we need to buy a. I'll sell off Rambo's tractor and buy a tractor. What size tractor is that you've got, Rambo?
It's T6.
Kind of little.
Yeah, you probably want the next one up for them mowers. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to head to bed before I fall asleep.
All right,
All right,
man.
Rambo.
All right, man.
See you later.
See ya.
Good night.
You guys have a good one.
Dungeon Bozer. You have a stomach virus. That's not good. Yeah, guys, please remember, I do ask that you keep the stream PG. So keep your comments clean. No profanity. And that includes the insinuation of profanity. So, yeah. I have a lot of moms and dads that watch this with their kids. So I would appreciate it if you would keep it clean and be respectful of that. If that offends you, there's probably another stream you can watch. Ice Dog 9, good evening. How you doing, buddy? Some factories don't allow you in if your tractor is dirty. You are correct on that one. Rising TV, hello. Can I see the map, please? There's the map. Why don't you put the Yeah, go ahead and
Put
put
the
the
loading
tractor.
wagon on there.
Nah, go ahead and put the tractor on here, and then we'll bring the loading wagon back later. Go ahead and pull over here so I can gauge the width on it or distance on it. Boomhauer! Let's go ahead and bring it out to about yonder. Boomhauer, I like how you don't really cuss and not really worried if my kids watch the stream along with me. So thank you for what you do. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Well, Rising TV, thanks. Very big. Yeah, it's not a big bud map. I will say that. Big bud will not work on this map. Fields are still small to medium. You'd be wasting your time to put big bud on here.
All set and loaded.
I will say this though. One thing that Hemi will appreciate on this particular map is, with the exception of all the stuff in here, let me sell off that other tractor. With the exception of the fields that are in the original Goldcrest area, you will have on the outlying fields more headland and more room to maneuver around them for the bigger equipment. So maybe Hemi will like that.
Those fields aren't really that big though either, so. And that will need a whole lot of big equipment, will we?
No, but if you wanted to use it, you can maneuver around it. All right, so another tractor for our little farm. I think what would be a good tractor to mow grass and do a forage wagon and everything with. Maybe
One of those Vultras?
Possibly.
I don't think we've ever had a Steyr on the map. On any map.
Ooh, diversify.
Booyah!
Rising TV, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very much appreciated. A loading wagon. Gonna be a challenge to pull that piece of it. All right, I know what I'm doing. Up that to 250. What color to put it in? That costs money. Try to be cheap right now. We'll buy that for 190,000. And
Did you sell off the front end loader and bucket?
no, I kept them.
Okay.
Which I didn't think real quick to but Chris, if you'll take that over and customize it, or pull it over to customizing real quick.
Yeah, you're gonna add the front loader hitch on it?
Yeah, put the front loader hitch on it. So if you want to, for now, what you could do is hook up the front mower on it. Nice. Loader, yes. Just for now, so we can go ahead and get started getting some grass and some silage done. If you wanted to, you could hook the front the front piece and the loader wagon on it, and you could go mow grass.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
And start filling up the silage clamp over at the farm.
You'll do customizing?
Yeah, that way we can start getting some silage made.
And we're dumping up there on the main farm for it?
Yeah, at this clamp at the farm that we're using, the one up at 34. So, I mean, probably you could go up there and, you know, there's that big open hillside over next to Shell Oil. You could probably go cut it. There's got to be places around the area, if you look at the map, that where you can cut grass.
Yep, I'll find them.
You do that, sir. Brandon, I don't know. I'm not even going to try. Brandon, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see you there, bud. Glad you enjoyed the channel. Glad it makes you happy. You stole your iPad for your mom so you can watch the stream. Oh, that's cool. Mom probably not happy with me. He was probably watching Gilmore Girls or something. Garrett Rotsvin, how are you today? I'm doing good, man. Doing my second live stream of the day. Been crazy busy. That's a bit of a tight turn coming out of that tunnel there. I will just say that.
You need me to unload something off there since I'm up here, or is Big Mac
Hal
not back?
Rosnick. No, I'm bringing a tractor back this run.
Okay.
Yeah, if it'll let you mow the grass over here around Shell Oil, man, you could You get quite a bit of it over here. I mean, it's going to be volunteer grass, so you're not going to get a ton of it, but
Did you go through the tunnel to come out to see that?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go through the tunnel and keep going straight, you're going to come up to the second paved road to your left. And if you look to your left, you'll see the Shell Oil up on the hillside, and you'll also see like a Frito-Lay in front of you.
Roger.
MP7 Reaper, thanks for the host, buddy. Appreciate it. And welcome to the folks who are watching over on your channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. See you, Brandon. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by to see us. Hope you're feeling all right, buddy. All right, 9:17. We own Field 52. It's grass. Thank you, sir. So one of the guys in chat tells us that Field 52 is grass, and so you can mow it.
All right, I've already started here by the Shell station.
Okay. Yeah, probably a good idea because Field 52 is down. It's sort of south of you.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's probably a better. I'll be honest with you. It's probably a better place to mow though, because you're probably going to get a lot more grass there. Because keep in mind that like landscape grass doesn't yield as good as field grass.
All right, I'll head down there.
Ami, déjà vu.
Yep.
I don't know if this is going to fit in one of these smaller ones. Be a tight fit, wouldn't it? It might fit. She's a tight fit, but she's in there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna run back and get the header for the combine.
Do those little sheds act same way as the bigger ones?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, they take the equipment off of the map as well. And my understanding, and I could be wrong, and this is just coming from hearsay from somebody else, is that if you take it off the map, you don't have to pay, it doesn't incur any daily maintenance while it's not on the map. So if you have something like, let's say, a forage harvester that you're only using every 4 or 5 days, you're not paying the maintenance on it every single day. So that's nice.
Yeah, sure is.
And again, now that could be hearsay, but that's my understanding. So Kobumba, yeah, he's the one that told us that we own that field. Let's see. JWB 509, hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jeff Ilm says welcome to him. Dylan Reinick, or Rinky, Reinke. Welcome to the stream. Hurricane 45, hello, welcome back to the stream. Braden Adams, see you later, have a good day. Ice Dog 9, this is where I'm playing on Pleasant Valley. Yep. What's that garage mod called? It's not a mod, it's part of the map. It is not a mod, this is all part of the map. Carl 31U, welcome back to the stream, good to see you again. Austin Woodworth, hello, welcome to the stream, good evening. Yeah, it's not a mod. The only mod I have in here is the map. And I mean, really, that you guys have seen so far, and a plow. But as far as the sheds, that is all part of the map.
Boy, it's a haul to get to 52. You got to go a roundabout way.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell from the mini map or from the heads-up display.
You had to go all the way down by Shell Fuel, then you had to go down towards the southeastern part of the map, hook right, and then you got to do a U and come back up a hill that you just barely get up. All right, we're cutting grass.
Sweet. Laura Lyric Music, how are you? Greetings from Germany. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. And I gotta go through my Twitch and change all the stuff around. Gotta finish getting it all straightened up. Ernie Tomlin, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Cole Smith, hello. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good tonight. Derek Rock, welcome to the stream. What up? Yeah, it does. You talking about this one? I think this is the HUD you're talking about. That is the map you were talking about. I couldn't remember the name about it. But yeah, this is the one that shows you the shops, how much they want, and the factories, how much they want, or what they're accepting and how much they're paying. Is that the HUD you're talking about? I never actually played Gift of the Caucasus. But I think a lot of the stuff was taken from that map. I think that was a Russian map, wasn't it? The cat running around the farm, around the shop out here is funny. He did say he added all kinds of animals around on the map.
I think there was one at there was a hawk or something over at one farm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some birds that are floating over the skies, flying around, and but yeah, it's the cat. I definitely is an add-on. Yeah, I know the HUD he took off of a Russian map. And now that you said, because I never played that particular map, but I knew it had the sheds on it. So I know the sheds came from that map. And now we were trying to think of the name of the map earlier, and I couldn't think of it. And people were like, well, was it this or that? And I was like, no, it was a really odd name for a map. And as soon as you said it tonight, I was like, yeah, Gift of the Caucasus. Uh-oh. Get inside. Oh, don't wreck. Is there an airplane here to crop dust your fields for you? I don't think there is. I don't believe so. I remember that mod from 15. That one started... I forget who did that one. That one came out before Gift of the Caucasus. Because I remember Stevie had that one on, what map was it? Rockview or something like that. He had it on there well before Gift of the Caucasus came out. There's a dog chasing a cat at Silk Soy Milk. Mason Peters, welcome back to the stream. X-Road 7. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you enjoyed the tutorials, buddy.
I certainly got one colorful trailer loads.
Which I wonder what shed he put the combine in. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, I picked it right off the bat. Good like that. $35. Ready to harvest. Headers. I wanted to look at. All right, so this one should be able to do whatever it is. I think the only head that has to be different is there's a different head for doing the lavender, and cotton. I think there's a modded head for that. I know there's a modded crone head for lavender, I think it is. Yeah, there's a lavender head for the crone. Alright, just leave that there for now. Get my Trek IR all configured and ready to roll. And we'll head down here and get this field harvested. I'm gonna cut this field if one of you guys wants to come tend me.
Heading back, I can help you out there.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just now gonna get started.
Yeah, I'm still a little ways away.
What does Trek IR do? Trek IR is a head tracking software that moves the camera wherever I look. So when I'm in cab,
What's that, Croppers?
when I move around, it actually, my head is actually what's controlling the movement of the camera. So gives me that ability to look around and make it more like I'm actually driving the tractor. So I don't know. I believe it's mustard. Yes, it is mustard. Once you start harvesting too, the map also has a little mod in it, built in, that right above your HUD, it shows you what crop you're harvesting.
Okay. All right, first load of grass coming in.
I assume there is no swath to go along with mustard. Yep, there is no straw that goes with it. Does the train work? Yes. We took a drive earlier on one of the three. All three trains work. All three trains are very long tracks. And they have different... For every business that they pass, they have a drop-off point. And for every warehouse or farm they pass, they have a pickup as well as delivery. So you can transport stuff by train as well as you can get deliveries by train. So if you need to get fuel in, you can go to the Shell station, buy fuel via train, and then you have it delivered to your farm via train. Of course, we're right next to it, so we don't need that, but we also have the ability to make our own fuel, so... Hit the wrong button. Yeah, there's a few we could combine all these fields into big fields. You know that, right? But just looking at the way they're laid out, we could probably combine a couple of these into the larger fields, and then we don't have to work so many small ones. Why am I doing that? I forgot to push the button. I was just saying, looking at these fields and the way they're laid out, we could combine a few of these into larger fields. So Hemi will be happy. He has some big fields to farm. Big square fields.
Ooh, yeah. See that opportunity.
Yeah. Because I knows how you likes your big square fields there, Hemi.
Get some work done in them.
Get your work done.
I'll go ahead. Go ahead and unload me, and then I'll make my turn. Oh, mustard seed. All right, let's see what we got going on here. There's a dirt road east-west in front of Kellogg's that your mower guy can use. Cut off a lot of hard road. All right, thank you, Kaboomba. Kaboomba in Twitch chat, Chris, says that there is a dirt road that runs east-west in front of Kellogg's that you can use that cuts off a lot of the hard road.
Okay. Check it out next time I go back down.
Brandon, 1997, thanks for the host, buddy, over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Very much appreciated for the extra set of eyes over there. So Hemi, the trucks are at Talladega this week, or this week, month, or
Yep.
whatever. Ooh, just sends shivers up my spine. Oh, so by the way, Casket decided that the June race is going to be trucks at Talladega. He decided against Daytona because I guess he had so much fun at Talladega yesterday. He decided that he wants to run Dega, which means people who don't have it will have to spend I think it's like $14 for Dega. But
11.
See, that's what I thought. I thought it was 11. And of course, if you buy it, you get a discount if you buy a couple of them at the same time. But you know, he was talking to me today. I was like, look, $11 is a small price to pay for the chance to win prizes and stuff. So I told him, you know, consider $11 an entry fee. That's sort of what I consider it. And that'll weed out the people who want to troll, you know. By the way, if you guys haven't heard, if you're an iRacing fan, you like to do iRacing, Casket Man is putting together a race in June. I believe it's June the 10th. I'll be participating in it. I think Hemi will probably get in it. I'm going to be putting up some of the prize money for it. But basically, it's going to be a, he say 40 or 50 lap race at Talladega in the trucks. And there's going to be like a 30-minute practice before the race, at least 30 minutes of practice. And then there will be the qualifying and then the race. And right now, the top 3 finishers are going to win prizes that go towards iRacing, as well as maybe some other games that'll be given away. But mainly, we want to give away some gift cards and things like that for iRacing that will, you know, that you'll be able to buy more tracks with or more cars with. Possibly some other gifts that'll be given away as well. So if you want some more information on that, make sure you check out Casket Man's website or his YouTube channel. He's got a video up there announcing it. It gives all the information for it. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be pretty cool.
Tell me he has to put a mandatory pit in there also.
Well, he is setting it up so it's long enough that tires and fuel will matter. I remember him saying that. I just don't remember the absolute I don't remember the absolute number of laps. But I know that was one thing he and I talked about it when we started planning the deal out, was that it had to have you know, that you had to have make a pit stop in it.
Yeah, preferably under green, because it'll weed out a lot of people.
Yep.
Alright, I am so lost, it's not even funny.
Yeah, we're all sort of that way. It's new map. We're all learning it. Hurricane 45 Moose, I can set up a command to where you can put in FC and see how long you've been following for, and you can do like points for host and being here. It builds up over time. You could use it for song requests.
So I got myself a big old bowl of salsa here and grabbed the bag of chips, brought it down here, and it's nothing but crumbs.
Oh, that's horrible.
Gonna pour all the crumbs in the salsa and go get me a spoon.
Hurricane, I don't
Improvise.
plan on doing any song requests or anything on Twitch because all the music I'm not gonna dump YouTube. I'm gonna
made
still
you
stream
fun.
to YouTube. So, which means I can't play copyrighted music, or I'll get a strike against me on YouTube, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not completely abandoning YouTube. I'm just not gonna focus on YouTube anymore as far as the live streams go. I'm still gonna do my recorded videos. I'm still gonna put all the archives up. I'm still gonna have multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube. It's just gradually I'm gonna work my way over to Twitch, and so that I can start building a following on Twitch, I'm gonna start moving all the giveaways over to Twitch. Anything, basically the conversation and everything is going to be geared more towards Twitch, and but I don't want to put stuff like song requests and things like that in there because I'm still going to be using the same rights managed music. I pay for a service that gives me a vast library of music to draw from, and I'm not going to change off of that right now. I like it. Oh, I don't want to do this. I want to open this field up. It's not that big a field, but I want to open it. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here. We'll open it up right here. How do I like this map? I have mixed emotions about this map, Jonathan. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. Tiny Big Man! Dude, did you do $300 tips? Or, I mean, $100 or 100 bits? I got to get it right. But yeah, Tiny Big Man, thanks for the donation over there. Looks like 300 bits. Everybody say thank you to Tiny for his donation and his cheer over on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. A bit's like a penny, so it's like $3, but every little bit helps, so I appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I did get associated with Twitch, which means I have access to their cheer system or their bit system, which means if you want to contribute to the stream, you can do so on Twitch with their bit or their cheer system, where I think like 100 bits is $1.40, which
In the bank.
Amazon takes their cut out of it. So at the end of the day, if you cheer me 100 bits, I get $1. So that's basically the way it works. And like I said, I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Every dollar helps, and is very much appreciated. If you don't have money, you want to tip the channel, you can still do so with my Gawkbox account. There's a link to that on both Twitch and YouTube, which Gawkbox allows you to go in and by downloading an application, you can tip to the channel by the sponsor, the person who you downloaded the app from. They'll actually tip me. So if you play a game like Mobile Strike or something like that, if you download that game on your phone and you play it, they'll give me a tip. And then now they're getting it. They actually have a PC. It works with PC now, so you can watch the commercials on PC, which that gives me a little bitty tip, but it's still, like I said, every little bit helps. So like if you go every day and watch, their 30-second commercial, that helps me out. And they have some just regular applications that you can download that make a tip towards me as well. So it's, you know, I like it. It gives you guys the opportunity who want to support the channel but don't financially, aren't able to. It does give you that opportunity to do so that way. And then of course there's stream tip, where if you just want to make a tip, you can do it over there. Which that makes the guy scream and makes me jump out of my chair. So. Did I try out the new Texas multiplayer map on Mod Hub? No, I haven't. I've been stuck on Cherry Hills. If I wanted something really big, I get Cherry Hills and play it. I looked at the Texas map. It seems like I looked at it and I really wasn't that impressed with it. I think because it was just all square fields, you know? Hurricane 45, how did you make the GPS sound different? I replaced the original default sounds with Green Star sounds. There's 3 sound effect files in there, or 3 sound files, and just replace them with Green Star sounds. How much is this game? Good question. I forget. 30 bucks? Is that right? This game's like 30 bucks, right? 29,
so.
30, something like that.
that.
If you watch, every once in a while it goes on sale on Steam. Especially when they're getting ready to put out a new DLC next week. So I'd watch. It might go on sale this week. It does seem like every time the game gets ready to
what
go...
What DLC are they dropping them next week?
The Big Bud DLC, hear me?
Big Budweiser?
Ooh.
You got Chris's attention.
Figure Chris is going to make sure Samuel Adams on this map is always stocked up,
Yeah,
ready to go.
Sam Adams, the hops and props, the Smirnoff factory. Chris will be like, "I got that taken care of, boys. I am our liaison to them." He'll be like, "Can't work today. It's product sampling day over at Hops and Props." JB West 22, I'm in the same boat as you, man. I'm getting it mainly for the implements, not for the Big Bud. I'm not a big fan of Big Bud. Though the Big Bud, I will say this, I'm not a big fan of Big Bud. But that one Big Bud they've got that looks like a lowrider, that does look sharp. Y'all know which one I'm talking about? It's got the elongated windows on it that looks sort of like the cab of a coupe.
Haven't seen it myself, sir.
Yeah, if you go look at the Big Bud stuff, if you like go look at some of their videos and everything of the Big Bud tractors, right now they're running like 3 different ones, or last year they were running like 3 different ones, and they all have a different look to them, and one of them looks like a hot rod. If you just look at the cab of it and the front nose of it and the lights on, the headlamps on the front of it. Oh, Greg Smith, you're trying to kill me, dude. Thank you. Bad props to Greg Smith. Everybody say thank you, Greg, for his $5 donation. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks, Greg.
Thanks for the heart attack. Dr. Pops Moose, do you have a snack drawer in your gaming setup? I do. I have some snacks. No. I have a little bell, and I just ring it, and I go, bring
All right,
me,
I found that shortcut to get back up here a little bit easier.
bring me a Hot Pocket and a Mountain Dew. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, that's Himmy that has the little bell, and he rings it, and he yells at his wife, I sure would like some cookies and milk, or what was it, brownies and milk?
Brownies and ice cream.
Yeah, brownies and ice cream. I remember that. Well, let me see if I can get her to bring me some brownies and ice cream. And then you actually yelled it during the stream, I think. I was like,
I paid for that dearly afterwards.
I'm like, that man has got some cojones, or he's got some leverage. One of the two.
Oh, I paid for it afterwards. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, because you said after you said it, she gave you the look.
Stink eye.
The old stink eye.
She brought him down, but I paid for it later.
The old... I want a new kitchen for that. I think that was the beginning of you having to put the kitchen in, wasn't it?
No.
I think that's where it started. I think that's what started it all. I don't think there was kitchen conversation until you did that.
Kitchen was a self-inflicted wound, so... I made a comment about it. Next thing I know, we were going down there and buying stuff, so...
Is your gaming setup in your
better off
bedroom?
if I hadn't said a word.
No, I have a separate office that I have my gaming rig
Could have
in.
bought your steering wheel set up.
I'm still thinking about picking that up.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's all about getting him a high-tech, high-dollar steering wheel now. Yeah, he's looking at getting a Fanatec. $1. Mr. First Class is going up into the pro level. Hey, why didn't that lock in?
It's only $1,800.
Choke.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket. Well, it's just pittance. Yeah, the maid's not going to get paid next month, but he's going to have him a Fanatec steering wheel.
Who's got a maid?
Oh, come on, Mr. High Class. Mr. First Class.
What do you think I was doing today? See, I was doing laundry, and then I had to go out and mow the yard.
Oh,
pick up
whatever.
Sticks.
Whatever, Mr. I'm in the front row.
That's where I've been all day. I've been working. I'm tired.
Mr. I'm in the front row.
See, what I'm doing is I'm greasing the wheels for... Oh, by the way, yeah, I just bought this wheel and gear, brakes, pedals, and yeah. Just sitting, and then it'll be, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Right. Chris, did you catch on to the other day he was downplaying the First Class thing?
I know, I heard that.
I didn't sit in the front row. I was in the third row. Well, you know, Himmy, it's a proven fact that they don't put the VIPs in the front row of First Class. They put them back a little bit. That way that they have a little cushion in case of an incident. So, yeah, we see how it is. You're not fooling us. I think you just dug yourself in I mean, we all just kind of raised an eyebrow on that one.
Ain't falling for no banana.
That's right.
I will say this. I thought I got ripped off on the food on the way down, but...
Yeah, let me just say this, Himmy. If you compare what you ate in First Class compared to what they ate back in Coach, you probably didn't get ripped off.
I didn't eat it. It was that bad. I'm not a picky eater. It tasted bad. No, on the way back, that was a different story.
So when you let me see. You did laundry today, right? I'm trying to figure this out. Let's run down this list. You did laundry. What else did you do?
Mow the yard, pick up stick.
Mow the yard, he says.
All right. So let's classify this. So you mowed the yard. You picked up a stick. So that means you picked up a stick to beat Juan, your gardener, to get him to move and mow the grass faster. And laundry was just getting the blood off of your shirt or whatever.
Nope.
Yeah.
Was that a push mower, Hammer, or is that a tractor?
That was a riding lawnmower, sir.
Yeah, official cowboy. We don't talk like that in this channel, in this stream. So, if you do it again, I'll ban you. And we also don't put other YouTubers down or streamers down. If you don't agree with them, you don't like them, that's your personal opinion. But we're not going to talk smack about other streamers or YouTubers in this. So I'll give you one warning. If you do it again, you're gone. Tiny Big Man. Dude, have yourself a wonderful day. Keep on trucking, buddy. I'll look forward to more pictures from the road.
The wife did say, so what are you looking to get today once you came home? And I had mowed the yard and done laundry. And
oh, she's core to your moves, baby.
Yeah, she's on to it. Dougie Air, welcome to the stream.
did nothing, dear. Just trying to help out.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what you said. Uh-huh.
Tanner Yana, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. She has figured you out. That's when you come back and go, now do I say that when you do something special? I don't go, oh, what, do you want a new purse? Actually, he probably can't do that because he probably goes, what am I in for now? So Mother's Day's coming up next weekend. Everybody got their gifts picked out?
All set.
I don't have a clue. Though I did see that, it's like my mom's got everything, right? You know, she's at that age where she pretty much has everything. So a gift really, it's useless. I mean, she pretty much, she's got all the gadgets and toys and things like that. So giving her something like that, I don't know. I did see that smoker. Have y'all seen that smoker gun yet? There's a gift. Yeah, there's a new one. There's a new product out. It's a smoker gun. Basically, it's like it almost looks like one of those silly air pumps that they're advertising now. And it's got a hose with a little nozzle on the end of it. And on top of the little gun, it's got a little cup that you put wood chips in, and you light it and then you turn the little blower fan on, and it blows air across the wood chips to create smoke, and smoke goes through the tube and into some whatever container that you have the hose into to give smoky flavor to whatever food that you are adding it to. So you can infuse mixes and drinks and different food with the flavor of smoke. It actually seems like kind of a cool idea, but it's probably a gimmick. Garden flowers, can't go wrong. Yeah, garden flowers are a pretty good idea. I don't know though. That's actually called a power hitter. It could, I guarantee it could be used for something incorrect. Or it was a device that was created by a stoner, and then like his roommate was a chef and goes, you know, I could use that to infuse food with the flavor of smoke.
This is an interesting load of grains I'm bringing back.
Oh, yeah,
Where are you getting all this from, Hemi?
Silos.
There's three farms, Chris, and each farm
Oh, geez, nice.
has like 5,000 in it. Coffee, cotton, and hemp.
Nice.
It also brings a whole new meaning to secondhand smoke. I think it's six farms on the map, Lawrence. I think I'm gonna buy her a blueberry tree, actually, or a blueberry bush. Buy her a blueberry bush and then plant it for her. I think she'd dig that. Say I gave her an orange tree a few years ago. That's a gift that keeps on giving. Yeah. Can you imagine getting pulled over with that in your car? Let's say you're a chef and you legitimately use it for wood chips and smoking food, but a cop's never seen one of those before. You know you're getting pulled over, and they're like, "Oh, yep, we got a druggie."
Yeah, and they're testing it for resin.
Yeah.
Illegal paraphernalia.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take you in for illegal drug paraphernalia. Oh, seriously, it's a food smoker.
What do you smoke? A Cheerio at a time?
Lawrence, no, I don't yet. I haven't bought an excavator to do that. I haven't even looked at how much the excavator is. I'm just trying to go, where did we lose a whole bunch of money at?
What do you mean?
I thought we had, oh no, I bought a tractor. That's where it went. We're down to $164,000. So,
I gave you money that I got for when you sold that one tractor. So.
oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, yeah, because I got 16,000. I guess I got to give it back to you, huh?
Oh, if you want to. Help. Just remember, guys, when you get ready to log off, bank your money. If you don't bank your money, it goes to the server.
Why I gave it to you so I wouldn't forget.
Lawrence, there is nothing on Johnson's farm anymore. We sold all the equipment off so that we could buy better equipment. So just so anybody's wondering, we are playing on hard mode. We sold off all the starting equipment and just bought a few pieces of equipment that we wanted to get going. Nothing outrageous, but a little bit better than the Sampo, right? But I didn't go crazy on it. Though we did get a big articulated tractor. We still need to ride around and see if we can find those other 8 pieces of equipment on the map.
Tractor in the lake or pond. Did you find that one?
No? Now don't be looking on websites and finding this stuff. Or did you run into one?
No, I was watching Casket stream the other night.
Ah. Cheater, cheater. I saw it too. I just... Yeah, I know where the forage wagon is over there. I haven't gone and gotten it yet.
Isn't that over by Field 40, I think?
Actually, it's right over there where the T3T Browns is. Not far from where Hemi's at. Or north of you. If you go up and just walk up to it so that it shows that you discovered it, then we can just sell it through the system or whatever. Or I'll go do it, or one of us can go do it. I'll do it. That way everybody gets to see it.
Dang it, went the wrong way again.
Yeah, actually, I put the, let's see, wheel loader. I gotta think of where this is at. Might be under forestry equipment, maybe. Let me look at. Maybe it's under tractors. Get out of my way. Nope. All right, let's change categories. Nope, not there. It is gonna be... I got no idea what brand it's gonna be listed under. If they did the modeling right on it, it should be a Caterpillar, but I'm betting they didn't do the modeling right on it. Darn it. I'm going to have to go through here and find it, and I don't know what it's going to be under. Miscellaneous. Oh, there it is. It's a Volvo. Oh, and I can actually afford it. Nice. I'll have to go get it and go get some silt. Cool. Why'd you shut off there, buddy? What's going on with this thing? Okay, what is happening here? Oh, I know what's going on. My joystick had sat on top of my enter key for some reason. So every time I started to move, it shut the engine off. Mistakes are made. Yeah, so I put I put an excavator in here, and I'll buy it in a little bit. And if we go to the swamp, you can scoop silt out of the swamp and then take that and make fertilizer and seed with it.
Wow, there's a problem with this forge wagon. It doesn't want to dump everything out of it.
Control I.
I have. It wants to keep 31 liters in there.
I've had that issue before with one. As a matter of fact, it's that one. That particular forage wagon. When I was doing grass one day with it, it did the exact same thing to me. And I ended up having to take the grass and just dump it somewhere else.
Yeah, I got 100,000 liters in the pit there.
What are you bragging? Oh, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just going to compact what I got there, and I'm probably going to have to jam. I got to be at the store early tomorrow.
Oh, man. I got 122 people watching. You're going to bail on me. My numbers are going to nosedive. I'm going to go from like 122 people down to 15. Oh, Chris is leaving? Well, time to go to bed. I want y'all to notice, look, they're already starting to leave. When Rambo left, our viewer numbers actually went up a little bit. They're like, oh, that British dude's leaving? Well, we'll jump on back in here. Hang out with old Chris. Boston's favorite son. Yeah, Lawrence, I know there's all kinds of ways to make money. We're just getting started. All kinds of things we can do. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Remember the money before you get off, Chris.
I will. I'm just compacting this chaff and keeping it in the pit so it's spilled out.
So I got 164. I got 164,000. I need to get a. I don't know if I kept a fertilizer spreader. I think I sold it, so I need to get a fertilizer spreader, and I should be able to. And a planter. We don't have a planter. How did I forget a planter? Everything I've been buying, and I didn't buy a planter. Duh, maroon. We're gonna kind of be hosed if I didn't save enough money for a planter. Oh, I kept hitting the wrong button. So I just informed Chad of this, and I haven't informed y'all. We're down to $164,000, and I just realized I haven't bought a seeder yet.
Well, I got 16,000 I can dump in there, so it gives us what, 180?
Yeah.
Whoa! Did I not have the pipe out there, Mac?
No.
Silly moose.
We have some crops we can sell too.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not like we can't come up with money. It's just kind of like I'm like, oh. You think 1.6 million would go a long ways? It really doesn't. Rebel Country 64, what's up? Cobemeister 101, good evening. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, Rambo's still in chat. Oh, I was just kidding, Rambo. Don't be offended.
Burn!
Thought he's going to sleep.
Yeah, I thought he went to bed.
Yeah, I thought you were just dead tired. Oh, I gotta go, Bates. I'm dead tired. Please say how it is. Alright. Dude, Rambo, you missed it last night. I feel for you. I was right there with you last night. I stopped to fill up a trailer with pig feed. I'd never been so happy that mixing station was so slow to dump feed into the tipper, because I sat there with my eyes closed the whole time, just listening to it fill up, going, okay, slow down, don't fill up so fast. I didn't feel bad about last night's stream until I realized 20 minutes of it I wasn't even in it. I just never hardly said anything. Oh, you got woke up by somebody saying Budweiser, huh?
Boat gas?
Budweiser's tap water in my town.
It's like Coors Rocky Mountain stream water.
No, I haven't missed a big strip on my left. I didn't cut it on purpose, Eric. It will be the last thing that I get.
How much was left on your the farm you were emptying off there, Big Mac?
I'd say 2 more passes.
Okay.
See you, Mayhem. Have a good night. You came home, turned on the stream, and nobody's saying anything other than Chris once in a while last night. The funny thing is I was carrying on a conversation with everybody. I was answering everybody's comments, and I was just carrying on. And I was like, I wonder why people are, you know, still commenting after I've said something. Because somebody said something to the fact about that I should. What clued me in maybe was when somebody made a comment about I could use the new roller to create a road, and I was like, yeah, you can't use that in multiplayer. Or I would have done it the other night when I was creating the landing. And like 30 seconds later, Chris chimed in, or Big Mac chimed in and said, oh no, you can't use that in multiplayer. It doesn't work in multiplayer. I was like, I just said that, you know, and I was like, is my mic not working or whatever? And then I looked over, I was like, oh, I've been muted this whole time. Oh man, too funny. Shoot CJ88. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Which is funny because everybody does it. All of us do. I mean, I was talking to, I forget who it was today I was talking to, and I told them, they were like, what happened to your stream last night? I was like, oh yeah, I fell asleep in the middle of it. So I went and killed it. And they're like, no, dude, did you really fall asleep in the middle of your night? I said, well, I didn't literally fall asleep, but I was falling asleep. So I killed it. And I said, the funniest thing though is at one point I pushed my mute button and I was so out of it, I forgot to unmute myself. And 20 minutes later, I was out of it. I said, I watched the stream back today and realized it was like 23 minutes I was out of the stream. And he laughed. He's like, been there, done that. He's like, yeah, I'll go to vape and I'll push the mute button and then I'll forget to unmute myself and I'll go for a while without being in the stream. All right, our last little bit of mustard and we'll be done with this field. Yeah, I need to look at what the prices are on these fields. It would be a bad idea. I don't know so much as to combine all of these fields, but definitely combine those two fields together into one. I don't like little fields. I mean, those two fields aren't even worth my time. Or maybe we buy both of those and combine them with this one to make one big Mondo field. The Mondo field. Oops. Trying to drive from the front and I'm swerving Irvin. I gotta get a thumbnail shot. Thumbnail shot. Big Mac, I are finished. I will come to you.
That we are. That got a lot of loads out of that one.
Well, it's easy to get a lot of loads when you got a little trailer. It's a little misleading when you have that big Joskin trailer and, you know, holds 40,000 liters of whatever you're harvesting.
All right, Moose, so how do I give you this money?
All right, so Here is our bank tutorial again. All right, you're gonna hit right control and K, and that's gonna bring up your financial portfolio, right?
Yep, see it.
All right, the very top, it shows you how much money is in your bank. Underneath that, that shows you how much money you have in game. That means the money that you have in your pocket. Okay?
Okay.
So the first thing you need to do is move the money from your pocket into your bank. So you're going to look at the line below there and it'll say move money from in-game into your bank.
And just hit the plus sign.
No, hit the bank all button. The plus or minus sign increases or decreases by 5 increments of 5,000.
Oh, okay. All right, so I hit the bank all button.
All right. Now, to the right of the bank all button, there's a little ring looking like refresh. Go ahead and hit it, and that's going to move the money over into your bank.
All right, so money in my bank now is 32,000.
All right. Now, what you're going to do is come down and transfer money from your bank to other players. And you're going to pick my name, go over next to it, and click on the plus sign or use your middle mouse button to scroll that number up. And it goes up and it goes up and yep. And then once you've got that all the way up, then go ahead and hit the little ring out to the right, and that should send the money to me. Bada bing, bada boom, you got it done.
They should have just seen it increase by like 32K.
I did. Transfer money from bank into my game. Oh. There, now we have $212,000 to spend.
Oh, we can get a seat now.
Yes. But my question is, do I want to buy a seeder and a fertilizer spreader right this very moment, or do I want to go buy an excavator and take the excavator over to the swamp and start pulling silt out of the swamp and selling it off?
Oh, you're gonna want to go play in the sandbox.
Yep.
I figure I do. It's more entertaining than fertilizing.
Yeah, that'll be something different.
Oh.
You realize you got this tree log trailer over here?
Yeah, I didn't sell it off. I figure I'd hang on to it in case we needed to cut trees.
Okay.
The old header doesn't stay on the trailer trick. And now it's glued to it again.
All right, boys. I'll catch you later.
Go there, Chris.
Good night.
Please
Night.
don't make me have to reset this header to the, that could be expensive. All right, Mac, push the header from your side. Come on, all right, ready? I got it. Teamwork. Atta boy, go team.
Woof.
Oh, come on now. Seriously? Come on. What a bunch of bananas. Gotta be kidding me.
Hemi, you still grabbing Roberts?
Yep, I just took 2 of them out of there.
Okay.
How much does these little trailers cost?
Having a little problem.
About 9,000.
I wonder if wouldn't hurt to buy 2 more of them. That way we can just get the stuff dumped as fast as possible or transferred.
Yay, I got around it.
What seems to be the problem, Moose?
Oh, the collisions on that stupid shed. When I got out of the combine, I was stuck in the wall. So what, you're wanting 2 more of those dollies?
I just think it'd be easier to get all this stuff because I got 1 done. Roberts is all got, I don't know, 3 or 4 left to pull. Then we got, what, 3 more farms to transfer out of?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to get everything done in, you know, now, but I mean, I can work on some of this stuff during the day tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no need in killing ourselves tonight.
If you're back there, Mac, when I drop one of these drop off the stuff, I'll drop you a trailer.
But if you want another one, I'll go. I mean, if you want one, I can go get you one. But I don't know.
Well, we'll probably sell them after we're done. So, I mean, unless we,
Yeah,
if it's not a big rush, we can just don't waste the money on it.
yeah, I would say don't waste the money on it. It's not that big of a rush. Like I said, get on here and do it during the day tomorrow or whatever. I'm gonna talk to you guys in a little bit about who we invite for this one. Now that y'all have a little bit better understanding of what's involved in this map as to who we want on the map and everything. Because as you can see, it can't just be anybody.
Yeah. Oh, just thought of, what did you think of that placeable fuel tank?
I haven't had a chance to download it yet. Oh, I downloaded it. I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
no worries.
Dude, I finished that live stream up, which was right before it gave me enough time to go do a couple of practice laps before a race, and I wanted to get at least 1 race in today, so I ran a couple of practice laps, ran a race, and then right after that I went and had something to eat and did a couple of things around the house, And before I knew it, it was time to live stream again. Like I got all them butter beans in there. I ain't even touched them yet.
Would you race today?
305s. And let me tell you, I tweaked on my car and I tweaked on my car, and I got my car in practice to where I could run a 14.987. And I'm thinking, oh, I broke the 15 barrier. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling good about this. So I go into Eldora, and the track that I had for a practice track was slick as glass. And but I had a good setup. I was real comfortable with it. If it was too slick, I could adjust the wing, or I could adjust the stagger on the tires, right? I got a really good setup for it. I go in, I get loaded in, I run a couple of practice laps, and figured I needed a little more tire stagger on the track because it was terrible. So I added a little more tire stagger on it, and I go run my qualifying lap, and I turn like a 15 flat, right? I'm not feeling terrible about that until I finish my qualifying, and I go back and I start looking at the rest of everybody else's qualifyings, and I see a 13.4 and a 13.6 and a and I'm like, what? And I got all these freaking people just turning, 14s and 13s. So I qualified dead last. I finished the race in like 10th, which I was pretty happy with. I passed a few people, and I got a plus 49 SR rating because I moved up from 3.0 to I crossed the 3.0 barrier basically, so it gave me a big boost. So I ended up getting 0.49 for a positive SR, right? You want to take a stab at what my I rating did?
Down? I had to go up. I'm assuming you're running with higher license people.
I'm running D class, and there was one C and a bunch of D's in there.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it stayed the same or dropped then?
Went down 80 points.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I ran a clean race. I passed some people. I started worst and, improved my position by several slots and lost 80 points. I'm like, is the computer just punishing me because I leveled up through rookie really fast and I have because when I leveled up through rookie, one of the races, the race that I actually recorded that you guys saw that I did, the very first one, that particular race, I went from 11th to 3rd, and there was a bunch of D class guys in there. It wasn't a bunch of rookies. There was a bunch of D's in there. So I think that's one of the reasons my I rating went up so much as well, is because of that, and I think I'm being penalized because of that. It's like, oh, you don't need this high of an I rating right now. I'm sweating it, and what I really need to do is just forget about the I rating, forget about the SR rating, and just race.
Yep, just race, have fun, learn. That's the biggest thing, is just learning the car and learning the setup tweaks. Where do you want us to park these? I'm going to take a break here. I'm getting all stiff in the back.
Just there at the farm. Wherever you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be good over there.
Yeah, I haven't been on to to check to see where they're racing at this week than anything.
The wing sprint cars is at Eldora. And then, of course, you know the trucks are at Talladega.
Yeah. I think the B class and A class are at Talladega also. The Cup and the, I don't know what the B class is called. I don't know if they call it the Nationwide or
K&N or something.
Grand National or what they call it now. But those are a blast to run. The Bs. They don't have quite the horsepower, so they don't break loose as easy. But yeah, they're fun to run. I was wondering how much these silos hold.
It shows you in your inventory how much everything holds, what the capacities are.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. At least you didn't make it talk to me.
That was funny that one day.
Yeah, it was funny. That lid. The lid keeps closing on me. Little did I know Hemi's inside of it. And the tractor closing the lid every time I went to put fertilizer in it.
Feed me.
All right, so we got 117,000 left. Let me look at what we've got here.
So we gotta get fertilizer going yet, or do we got one?
No, we're gonna need one. I don't see any need for like anything ridiculous like the Condor or the Limkin. Do y'all?
Yeah.
I mean, the Soul Air wouldn't be bad. It's 12 meters, but I'm thinking just the two horses, the Pronto and the Majesto, to start with. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yep.
Did I say what the first crop we needed to plant was yet? No, I haven't. What do y'all think we need to plant?
Corn.
Yeah, probably not, not for a little bit.
What do you mean not for a little bit?
Well, to say that there's, getting all the stock into one bin and, yeah.
I'd say corn probably the first one we want to plant, ain't it?
I don't know. Everybody just kind of
Yeah.
look at things and we'll assess the situation.
Well, I assume we're going to try to get cattle fairly quick so we can the milk and the beef.
Yeah, but I got Chris running grass right now to get you know, we can mow and get silage that way. So really what we need is something straw based so we can get some straw in, because that's one thing we don't have is straw.
Wheat?
We definitely need like to look at some wheat. I mean, we do have some other fields, so we do need to assess what the other fields are, because we could load the combine up on the trailer and run over and do another field. So let's not forget that we do have other fields that we can process. So, but yeah, if we get the horse Pronto to do wheat, that's $96,000 there. Do y'all want the medium-sized fertilizer spreader or the trailer?
I think for right now, just get the fifth wheel or the 3-point hitch one.
Okay, so 28,000, 96,000. We're a little bit short, but we'll be all right.
That's only 120,000 there.
Yeah, I went ahead and bought the I went ahead and bought the Breedle. It's going to be at the shop if somebody wants to bring one of the tractors and grab it.
Do we have a decent sized tip riff for dumping that silt into?
No, we could probably buy one of those. Let me look what we could afford.
I mean, whatever, we're going to have to sell off that silt, so get something that we can make it worthwhile, and we'll just have to sell silt until we get enough to buy the Pronto. Or the Maestro, whichever one you want to get.
You want to get the big Joshkin, the 8600? Or the Agroliner, one of the two. You know what? I mean, I really hate to say it, but I think the Agroliner is the best trailer in the game. Well, the Agroliner or the Cramp that you pull with a semi. To me, those are, well, even the Flegel that you pull with a semi is pretty good. Because the problem that I run into with the Joshkin trailers is they're too tall. When we were trying to do sugar beets the other day with the Rooster, we couldn't get the sugar beets into the Joshkin trailers because they're too tall for them. And the only difference between the Joshkin and the Agroliner is 2,000 liters.
The Joshkin's tops fall down, don't they?
I don't think they do. I know the front comes down, but I don't think the side walls do.
Because that's what I usually, when I was doing on my single player, when I buy a setup to do beets or potatoes, that's what I get as a Joshkin. I don't get the 8600. I get
you get the 8000.
smaller.
Yeah, the 8000 works with it. Yeah, because it's smaller. But it's only 3,100 liters. The Agroliner is 45,000 liters. All right, input. What do y'all want?
So what is the silt? Make sure it'll haul silt. That's what I'm trying to figure out, which icon is silt.
It's between sand and gravel over here. There's one that says sand and one says, I guess it says silt.
Yeah.
It looks like it says silt.
Agroliner takes it. It's either silt or something else, and it's got to be silt because it wouldn't be sand.
Well, they all take pretty much the exact same things. If you look at it.
Yeah, they both take silt. Sand and gravel and silt. Don't matter to me, whichever one you guys want. One's what, 45, another one 47.
Yeah.
$1,000 difference for 2,000 liter.
Oh, I was actually, now I'm looking at the little Joshkin, the 8000 for 35. I mean, for the cost of one Agroliner, you can almost get two of the little Joshkins. I mean, we can always grow into bigger stuff.
Can you daisy chain the little Joskins? I wouldn't know. I don't know if they got a hitch on them or not.
I don't ever daisy chain stuff, so I wouldn't know.
Well, neither do I. That's why.
All right, deal's done. I got the old standby, the Agroliner. The big green. No big deal, cowboy. Most people just don't know. And that's the reason I told you is a lot of people get, I mean, look, there's a million channels out there and 90% of them cuss, swear, talk trash, don't even care what people do in chat. I'm the difference to that. I actually do care. I'm going the wrong way here to get up to the swamp. Yeah. think it's easier to get to the swamp if I go the other way. Let me think. Yeah, 6 half dozen the other. It's
You
probably
got the
about
tractor that
same.
Christy had, Big Mac?
No, I don't.
That's what I'm trying to jump into it. You must put it in one of the sheds.
I do believe so, yeah.
I say you're probably gonna need a bigger tractor to pull that tipper.
Looks like she's trying to roll off. Ouch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe I'll let you have me grab the tipper. I'll just get the fertilizer.
Trying to figure out where the tractor's at.
It wouldn't be in the shed that is... yeah, probably the shed beside the silo.
Yeah, that's where it is. I'm just trying to.
Oh man, when did I mute myself? The curl on this thing is in the wrong place. The curl is on what is essentially the open and close clamp on a on forestry. It's not. It doesn't have the same as a front loader. It should be this right here. What I'm doing right now is rotating the cab. That should be the curl of the bucket. And this right here that I'm doing right here is the same as extending a forestry. He's got everything on one joystick instead of having it on two. We might have to change that. It shouldn't be too hard. Actually, Rambo, if you know, if you've got a different excavator that's got the controls fixed in it, let me know. So that on your right joystick, right and left curls the bucket, and on your left joystick, front to back actually, oops. This kind of sucks. Wrong button. I gotta take that button off of my steering wheel. Yeah, let's talk tomorrow about a different excavator because I definitely want to get one where the controls are more, like, you know, more like what I'm used to with dual joysticks. More like cat controls. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down that road there. I bet I am. You're derpa derpa. Does this map have traffic? I don't know. I don't think so. I never turn traffic off, so I would assume that it's off, there's none on it. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to change out and add another lowboy in. I was thinking about that as well earlier. So, yeah, yell at me in the morning and we'll, oh, I found another piece of equipment. Just spotted it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, another tipper.
Oh, cool.
It's one of the
Nice.
little,
What kind?
one of the little agriliners. One of the dollies. Nice. Y'all see where I'm at on the map?
Yeah.
It's over here in the trees if somebody wants to come get it.
Sure.
Or do you
I'll-
want me just to sell it? I mean... Actually,
Which one did you say it was?
it's one of the agriliner dollies. It's not... It's like the...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
one of the bigger dollies.
How'd you get over there?
Went through the tunnel up by the motors, up by MM Motors. Went up and took the first right. And then as you come up, there's a right. Not far from that. And when you take that first right, take the next right. Stay on the paved road the whole time. Nope, none there. I got no idea where this is at, so y'all gotta understand. There we go. Oh, I'm not used to these controls. Bob Honecker, what's going on, buddy? Good morning to you. I bet the truck wouldn't have a rear axle anymore in real life with that kind of load on it. Let's see. The price of spilt is crazy high. Mopar John, 1982, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Glad to have you. And tell Grandpa I said hi. Alright, I see you coming right at me. So come on in and I'm going to pull up right behind me. Codemeister 101, thanks buddy, have a great night. Thanks for coming out and joining us. If you're looking for silt, you're on it. Thanks buddy, I appreciate it. Yeah, so. Alright. Yeah, this is awkward having everything on one joystick. I'm just not used to it.
Can back up more, or are you good right there?
Good right here. Yeah, that's gonna work fine.
Hemi, you said there was still one load
Oops.
at Roberts?
Yeah, there's at least one load.
Okay.
You may be a little bit further away, so you don't overshoot like that.
Nah, this is me not used to this piece of equipment.
Okay. Yeah, there's at least, I don't know how many were in there, but there's several in there still.
Alrighty.
So I just did the hemp and the cotton out of there, so there's 4 left in there, I think. See who buys silt. Who gives the best price for silt?
That's funny.
Nobody's buying silt.
Oh yeah,
Don't
are you
know.
looking at the right menu?
Oh, I'm looking at the Main menu. I didn't go into the other one. The
Yeah,
can't
the
remember
main
what is it.
menu doesn't matter anything at all on this map. Forget it exists.
What is it? Control L.
No, it's the / or question mark. Shift question mark brings up the real estate map. Just the question mark brings up the menu. Dawson's. T3T Dawson's is where it needs to go. This excavator's too quiet. The motor sound is right, but you don't hear any of the when you know, you don't hear any of the hydraulic grind. That's a swing and a miss right there. There we go. Oh. You figure it out? If you go into the shops menu, it's at Dawson's. So you got the tabs down. The top is the title of the, will show you the name of the business. Under that is the choose the list, that's the navigation. Under that you have 4 tabs: factories, shops, warehouses, animals. So basically you click on what you need, if you need a factory or if you need a shop, and then go through it and you'll find everything in there.
Can't make it simple like just pull up silt and they'll tell you who's buying and what they're paying, huh?
Hey, this is farm sim, man. Come on. This
I
is
know.
this is amazing technology for farm sim. This is state of the art. Cool man 91, happy birthday to you, buddy.
So the question is, are you making a hole down there then?
It sort of looks like I am. I can't tell for sure yet, but it does look like it. That's why I just repositioned, because it seemed like the same place I was. It seemed like you can't go to the same spot every time and get a full bucket. It does seem like you are thinning it out a bit. I'm curious too. I think it's probably sort of like grass, maybe. If you actually dig it up, like if you do actually dig it, and you're actually creating a hole there, I'm wondering if it, you know, is sort of like grass and it replenishes after so many hours. I don't know though, because you know, like I said, I haven't played on this map. I've read a whole lot, but like, if I go to the same spot, dude, you're gonna get stuck if you keep backing up. You're fine where you were.
Trying to find out if there's a hole there.
There's a huge hole there.
Well, I was beginning to wonder, but then all of a sudden she started rolling over on its side, and I said, okay, that's enough.
Yeah, it really does look like I'm digging a hole, so.
Where's Dawson's at? Oh my gosh, where's that gonna be at? Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's not too bad.
Lawrence Nasson says it does deplenish, but there is silt all the way around the swamp.
Well, the reason why I was asking is maybe you want to go out to the center and come in, work your way out.
Well, that was what I was thinking earlier, was go out to that little island that was right there and dig out it first, but I don't want to go out too far and sink.
Yeah.
And I think I might already hosed myself from getting out to it by digging what I've been digging. Yeah, it looked like I could go out on that little dirt spot there and start digging it first. Yeah.
There's plenty of other spots out there to get out to there, other than right here, so.
Yep. Oops. I just don't have the touch on this because of the way the controls are. I'll have to get that other controller tomorrow, or a different excavator tomorrow. I have to either mod this one and change out the controls on it a little bit. It's a nice mod though.
One more should put me over the top.
Let's see. What are you talking about, Rambo? Let me read back up here. Dave made it so the water can be driven through one end to the other. Oh, he did? I didn't think you could do that. I thought you could actually sink them in here. Somebody was saying earlier it's funny to watch people get stuck in here. I thought you could actually get stuck.
This guy can make it up the hill here at 45,000 behind it.
We'll have to do like the,
Ooh,
you know.
Close. Just a smidge more.
We'll have to just push you up with the excavator. Be like swamp logging was.
I have to give me a nudge.
There's a nice little mod just came out.
That's it for you.
I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
You got it in 4-wheel drive?
Is my front tire spinning too? Need a nudge. Give me a nudge. Woohoo!
So the question is, do we trust Lawrence with his you can drive through the water? Or is Lawrence trolling me to get me stuck? Oh, don't drive too deep. Nah, it's only a $5,000 reset. Oh. Oh yeah. We're gonna dig out here, Himmy. Oh yeah, we're gonna dig out here. Trust me, you've driven through it. I trust you, man. I took a leap of faith on you. I need a chainsaw. Need a license first, though. What are you Mr. Magooing about over there?
I hit a bump and the tractor popped a wheelie because there's so much of a load on here. We got horses out in the pasture over here.
Yeah, Dave added a lot of animated animals onto the map.
I had to slow down because the tractor about flipped. Now I'm going up the hill. Give me a little
Moose,
nudge,
haven't
Big
used the
Mac.
big New
Yeah, I'll
Holland.
try to come up behind and push you.
Yeah, you don't need to run the big New Holland on the road. Really, what we
You're on
need to do
foot.
is get a big semi-trailer.
1.5 miles an hour, that's painful.
Oh boy, you can walk
Oh.
faster than I can go.
Rambo, I'm going to tell you, you give me a good excavator in here that's got dual joysticks on it, and yeah, I'll be in here all day playing in this.
Run up there and make sure I'm going the right direction to get to Dawson's.
If I can get you out of the excavator, that'll be the trick.
Come on, Bessie. Almost up to the top. You're almost there. Tractor's tongue's hanging out. Don't tell me I gotta go back.
Y'all know right now Rambo's watching this looking for an excavator that has dual controls on it already.
Jeeves.
Because this is, I mean, it's like Kid in a Sandbox, man. It's kind of fun. Now, if this is made right, if I dig all the way around this tree, it falls into the water.
So Dawson's was that Dawson's right back there, that dump spot right there then?
I was kind of wonder if, I was kind of wonder if this is it here.
Doesn't say anything on it, but it's the only dump area that I see anywhere near that.
Looks like you have to dump it by train.
That's a possibility. Let me look at the map.
It does have a ramp to one side, but don't think it's going anywhere.
Where is Dawson's? Looking for you
Down here
guys.
by 72.
Yeah, down by the concrete.
I'm out of the tractor. I think you got to back it up this ramp. That's going to be fun backing it up that thing.
I'm not so sure if it's to do that.
I'm a coming, boys.
Fast travel the tractor if you want.
It's okay. I jumped to 73. Mr. the Chicken is saying that you have to dump using the train tracks trigger. But he also says that it will work with the wagons.
I can back up on that, yeah. There's a ramp, there's a thing you can go back up on it, but
Yeah, no, dump on the trigger right here. I bet this is it. Yeah, it's got a grate in the middle of it. Just pull on this and dump it on it. Look both ways. Rude 7, have I ever driven a real excavator? Yes.
Ooh, look at the money go up.
We're rich, boys! And all I had to do was get wet.
11,000, 11,600, almost 11,700. I wonder where I can load it onto a train at.
There's a set of them down just by those 3 buildings there, or on the map.
Train here, but I don't know how you get it in there.
Maybe thinking using the conveyor belts.
Well, you'd have to do it one of 2 ways. Well, I don't like using conveyor belts. Y'all know that. You could do a couple of different ways. You could do a double operation where you had one person loading it down at the swamp and another person with you could haul it up to next to the train tracks, dump it on the ground, and use a wheel loader to load it into the train. That would be one way. Another way would be use an auger wagon, but I really don't like an auger wagon. But down here at the corner of the swamp, there's a place where the train track comes in. You could pull the train up there and stop it.
Yeah, I could just bring the train right up to there. Yeah.
And load it in there. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely an option. I mean, I don't know the map. I don't have the map memorized to know where there's a transfer station nearby, so.
You're buzzing up that way. Look for one. There, Big Mac, on your way up that way.
On the train? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a little tour. Well, I think this train's gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, it's gonna go down by 56, 57, that way.
Tell me where you want me. Right here, good enough, or?
It should work for now.
I see something kind of yellow on the ground.
Getting in rhythm over there, quicker and quicker. Oops, see, I start singing your praises and you dump it on the ground.
Yeah, this is awkward. I don't like the controls on this excavator.
All right, fellas, y'all have a good one.
See, Jeff.
See ya.
Good night.
Like, the problem is the same controls I have set to the same controls that I have set that basically it wants to curl the lower arm is the same axis that I use to raise and lower the main boom. And so it just makes for a really awkward movement. Yeah, if he had to use the same controls as you do, Rondo 2014, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. If you had to use the same controls as you use for controlling the scorpion or the buffalo, then this would be really easy. I think he wrote this though to be, he's using, I don't know, it's weird the way it is. I don't mind so much that the bucket is on buttons that you would use to open and close the clams on like the scorpion or the buffalo. I don't mind that, though it should be on the same axis that you would use to control the bucket on a front loader or on a wheel loader, on a wheel loader or a front loader. But it's the arm controls that are the awkward part here. And I don't even mind it. I mean, I don't like the cab being on the same rotation thing. Is what it is. Oh man, these trees aren't even collidable. What am I doing? Come on back some. Back some more. Oh, right there.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's going to be train to train and then to that sell point.
That didn't work. Can't be fluid with this thing. Unless I do it like this, then it's just simple. Curl the bucket and go, but I'd rather do it where I'm sweeping it. But anyways, we'll get new controls. We'll get different, either modify this one or get a different one in here that's got a little bit better controls on it. Or control mapping, I would say. Jeff Hill, good night, buddy. The Game Nerd K372, hello, welcome to the stream. That was a swing and a whiff. See, this is where I need to actually sweep it. Go. Let's go ahead and roll that all the way in.
What are we able to like dump the silt in your own silo? Probably not, or then take it from the train.
Do what now?
Oh, just kind of wondering. Just you do a farm silo and then you just take it out of there with the train.
I don't know. Does it show that you can do silting your silo?
There's these little silos across the tracks. Doesn't look like it holds that.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see silt listed anywhere on there.
Right, I'm back. You got a plan yet? How we're gonna deliver this stuff yet, Big Mac? Or just drive it?
And that might be the only option I can think of right now. Found some stray sheep.
Ah,
All right, back in a little bit.
let's see. What time is it getting to be? It's almost midnight.
Well, that's not a smooth way there.
Let's make that our last run. It's almost midnight. And making a screenshot. All right. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. Been at it since 6.
This is
Or
one way to
actually
see the
7.
countryside, see what the map is like.
Yeah, and it's, you know, the thing about it is and that's one of the things I've always said is I wanted more train, you know, and actually utilize the train, not just have a train and go, oh, look, there's a train on the map, and it goes to, you know, one sell point, which is basically what Goldcrest did. Now you actually have multiple sell points. It makes sense to, you know, use it. So I like it.
Yeah, sell points and pickup points, a lot of those.
Alrighty. Yeah, y'all understand. I made this huge pot of butter beans earlier today too, and yeah, they're sitting in the other room, and I've not even dipped into them. Whole butter beans are good, and if you let them run too long, then they get really, really mushy, and I don't like them that way. I like them to be still, you know, have a little bite to them, not to be complete granular and overcooked. So I do like a lot of soup in my butter beans.
Did you say there was a kind of like a charge fee for train stations?
Yeah, they're like at the if you load stuff into a train storage or whatever it is, do you believe there's a deposit fee on them? Drop-off fee, storage fee, whatever. You don't have to buy them, but there's a fee for dumping into them. Alright, I'm just going to leave this truck and trailer here for now. I'll probably be the first one back on here tomorrow, so... Alright, Thomas7205, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Anyways, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows over on Twitch, everybody, and especially thanks to all the folks who hosted us tonight. We do appreciate that. Let's see, what do we want to do? How many people we got still watching? 87 people watching.
What was that?
I was looking to see how many people were still watching. Let's see. Kaboomba is following us now over on Twitch. Thank you, sir. I may have a problem here in just a second. Get that. Oh, let's see who's online right now. All right, there's 36 of you guys over on Twitch. Go see this guy and say hi to him. And go check out his channel. I send y'all all over to him. So if you're on Twitch, jump into that guy's channel real quick and say hello to him from the herd. And the rest of you guys over on YouTube, thanks for watching tonight. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys later. I will be back tomorrow night. I might do 2 streams again tomorrow. So if we do, that'd be cool. So. But anyways, appreciate it. Appreciate all your support. Appreciate everything you guys do. And come on back tomorrow and we'll do some more Farm and Sim or whatever we play tomorrow night. I'm not sure. Tomorrow's
Way to put the tipper over there by the excavator.
Yeah, you can if you want to. That's fine. Be good. Good place. All right, boys and girls, guys and gals, thanks again for coming out tonight. On behalf of everybody who's been with us tonight, thanks to Jeff for stopping by, Chris D. Let's see, Big Mac's been with us. We had Rambo for a little bit tonight, and of course, Emmy has been with us tonight. Thank you guys, appreciate your help. Thank you so much. And we'll be back tomorrow, like I said, to play some more games. Not sure what we play. We may be back over here because I'm digging this map. So, anyways, thanks guys. Y'all want to say goodnight?
Good night.
Good night,
Good night.
everybody. All right. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Look at Moose getting all literal, digging this map.